The ad break should be over. Welcome, Harmless. Hello, Atomic. Welcome. Still thinking about Cyber Angel Shangri-La. That game is so awesome. I played that on Discord yesterday. Oh my gosh, I'm so sleepy today. I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. I was thinking about this morning and I was like, oh, do I want to stream today? But I thought about it some more and I was like, you know, this game, I feel like being kind of like bleary and sleep deprived is kind of the right mood for this game. I think I'm getting into the headspace of the protagonists here. I had the entire day to do things in the office. I'm on like 5 coffees. Woof. Today's stream might be a little shorter. I feel like I may not have as much endurance, but I thought you wanted to make it less scary. Well, maybe it's not about it being scary so much as it is about like role playing. Our characters here are exhausted. I think if I'm exhausted too, I can relate to them better. What can I say? I'm a method actor. It's immersion, exactly. I'm creating my immersion. All right, let's get started, shall we? Hello. Hold on, let me reset. I want to see the opening again. The opening to this game is awesome. The clown that is silly every other day of the week. Yeah, I'm breaking the usual pattern this week by streaming 2 days in a row. So everything is connected. It's all connected here. I'll let the opening do its thing while I explain how it's all connected. Uh-oh. It's illegal to unauthorized reproduce this game. I won't tell if you don't. But yeah, so yesterday there were like surprise, sort of semi-surprise repairs happening on my apartment, which have kind of rendered my bedroom unusable. So I had to kind of slap together new sleeping arrangements, and with mixed success. So I did not sleep super good. But I feel like that's nothing compared to our main characters here. Like, I feel like they haven't slept at all. I feel like it would be too dangerous to sleep. There's a horrible beastie on the loose that will get them. We found like one open bed once, and we tried to sleep in it, and then there were a bunch of springs poking out of the mattress. It was impossible to sleep in. I like how they have this like background sizzle reel of all the times Naomi can die from a beast encounter. We haven't met this guy yet, this Ivanov. Maybe we have. There were some special forces looking guys in the opening who seemed like they were trying to kill all survivors from the subway crash. We've met this Kamiya. He's a serial killer, but he likes us because he's a pervert. We haven't met this Renee yet. Excited to find out what her deal is. I tried to read this last time and I failed. I got like a third of the way through. It's just scrolling too fast. You'll have to read it yourself. But it explains the premise of the game. Basically, a subway train crashes into a horrible, unkillable beast. And fleeing from it, me and my friend Naomi, we wind up deep underground. We're trying to find a way back to the surface, but all we keep finding are ways deeper underground. I think they're actually saying Dark Messiah, maybe, rather than darkness there. Because the name of this game in Japan is Dark Messiah. They renamed it to Hellnight. I assume that Dark Messiah might have something to do with me or the beast. There's a cult involved in all this. Welcome, Blob Marley. So this game has pretty sparse save points. I'm gonna reload from a save state. I've been using save states pretty often. If that bothers you, deal with it. I know it probably bothers some people. There are greater gamers than myself, I'm sure, who have played this game without save states. But I'm a cheater. I'm a scammer. What can I say? So, to give you a point of reference, the way floor 2F is structured, we got through 1F. I think 1F was sort of divided into quadrants that you could pass through gates. There were like intercardinal quadrants. And so like if you wanted to, let's say you were northeast, you could go through the west gate to go to the northwest quadrant, or the south gate to go to the south quadrant. And they were all these sort of big square maze maps like this. But the second floor seems to be that there's a kind of rotating gate in the center of this sort of compass that we're using as the metaphor here. And there are key cards that gate each of the quadrants. I think we just obtained a new one for the factory area. We've been to residential quarters, I think, and now we're in the livestock area, which the livestock area is the funniest of all because the premise of this place, this Tokyo mesh underground beneath the subway system, is that I think it was meant to be bunkers for the Japanese Imperial Army during World War II that were then since abandoned, and they've been sort of taken up. A bunch of drifters have moved in, people who don't want to live on the surface for one reason or another. Leave that to your imagination. We've encountered quite a few of them so far. And they seem to be sort of living a kind of bleak life down here that has gotten precipitously worse by the introduction of a beastie, an unkillable beastie that eats human beings. Everybody here is in a state of deep distress, and they're all sort of cowering inside of their rooms, hoping that they don't get caught. Meanwhile, we're on the run, trying to find a way out, but we haven't had much luck so far. All you can do is run and keep running. They say it in the opener, that's all you can do. You can't fight. There's no way to fight. It's kind of liberating in a sense. You don't have to worry about fighting, but you can't fight. You can't. The only danger that I know of is the beast. If it notices me, it's going to sprint at me. Full tilt. I think if we run, we're a little bit faster than it. But we turn very slowly. So it can be difficult to get away once spotted. There's tech. This game has tech. I'll see if I can use it, but it's still a bit tricky. I think for now, I'd kind of like to map out the rest of this floor. I remember getting an interesting bauble, some kind of whistle, I think, some kind of hell whistle. A cursed whistle from, God, somebody who gave me an awesome quiz. They gave me a fun quiz, and I guess I answered every question correctly because they gave me a whistle for doing the quiz. I just answered from the heart. I don't know what that says about me. Anyway. So there's a big kind of central maze area here. You can sort of see the corners of it, the lower left corner and the upper right corner. It's all one big rectangle. Kind of a new sort of structure to contend with. I feel like this kind of like dense maze is new for this game. You can hear the beast approaching by the sound of its breathing. It has a kind of like heavy animal breathing, like a large cattle, like a bison or something. Like to fill out these little nooks here to mark them off on the map. I wouldn't say this game has much in the way of jump scares. I think everything's pretty well telegraphed. It's just sort of like persistent, gnawing dread. I'm pretty sure this sort of T-shape down at the end of this hallway doesn't lead anywhere. So I'll leave that for now. Because of the danger of encountering the beast at any time, it feels like movement is kind of heavy. You have to proceed carefully. You can run, but you don't accidentally run into the beast. Oftentimes, by the time you hear it, it's already noticed you. Not always, though. I think it needs to see you first. It doesn't hear you, as far as I'm aware. The tech that I learned is if you can do like a look behind yourself. It doesn't actually turn you around, but you can if you're good at driving a car in reverse, you might be able to quickly sprint backwards, get away from the beast. Is your friend still alive? Yeah, Naomi's still alive. She's still here. I wonder where Miyake could be hiding. I think we agreed to find this Miyake. What was the guy's name? He lived in the lower right here. An awesome bald guy with, I think he had sunglasses? Forgot his name. He's the one who gave me the factory key card and told me to go on his, he's like some kind of like cop, authority figure, lawkeeper. I think he was a cleaner. I think he said he was a cleaner or something of the underground. But people know him as that. So if he goes around asking questions, naturally, people are going to shut the fuck up, right? Because they don't talk to cops. So he sort of like basically gave us, he kind of deputized us on his behalf. He's like, okay, if you want this key card, I'll give it to you, but I need you to help me find someone. And I'm like, okay, boss, sure, whatever you say. Thanks for the key card. I don't know if we actually have to help him. This game feels like it has some choices like that, where it's like, you can kind of choose who you help if you're offered a choice between one person and another. And this might be one of those times. I'm looking for these rooms here, because rooms usually have people in them. Usually. Oh. The killer. I mean, our friend the killer. Sometimes I see this fun little dialogue box that just has pen in it. I think the closest thing this game has to jump scares are the extremely sudden appearances of harmless NPCs. Like, they never hurt you, but they just appear instantly in front of you and then start talking to you. So it's sort of a weird inverse of like, the most sudden things are the appearances of just people who don't mean you any harm. But the actual harm is very well telegraphed. Welcome, Bombex. Pen. So Kami is here. He's got his hand outstretched. What does he want? Well, well, well. We meet again. You two look pretty good, given the circumstances. Kamiya, you're still alive. Of course I am. Never been better. Anyway, I thought you were trying to get back to the surface. What are you doing down here? I know why. I can feel it too. We're being called. Summoned deeper into the bowels of the earth. Called to by them. It's irresistible. Like a magnet pulling us closer. Pulling you and me. Well, I'm sure you'll keep trying to fight it, even though you can't. See you around. Kami is gone. Welcome, all guy. Late to silly clown cat? Silly clown class? It's fine. It's fine. It's fashionable even to be late. I didn't expect to run into him so soon. We tried. There was a staircase up to the surface, but when we went there alone without Naomi after she died, because she can perma-die, we got abducted by cult members. There was a cult down here in the lowest levels, and then it was an instant game over. And then when we went back there with Naomi, this time she's alive, she's like, I don't think we should go down this staircase. Call it a gut feeling. I think it's a bad idea. We shouldn't do it. I'm like, all right, I trust you, Naomi. I also know what happened when I tried to last time. You forgot to do your clown homework. That's okay. I'll extend the deadline just for you. I feel like more often than not, the beastie has been wandering around in the corners of this maze rather than the central area, but who knows? Maybe it'll decide to up and move. I do wonder what sort of AI kind of governs beastie encounters, like where it's placed at any given time. Sometimes it winds up in completely inaccessible locations, like on the other sides of walls or doors that you can't get through, and you just sort of hear it scurrying about over there. Very unsettling. The beast is still around? Oh yeah. I think it's gonna be a mainstay. I think it's gonna be here until we're done. I think the only way we're getting free of this unkillable beast is to get the hell out of here. And I don't see that happening anytime soon. So yeah, what happens is if the beast catches you, the beast kills Naomi first. You have a chance to get away after the beast kills Naomi. But then after it catches you a second time, it'll kill you. Okay, I haven't been to this one yet. What's this? Pen. It keeps saying pen. Maybe it's pen because it's a pen for animals, actually. Razzo. Oh, Razzo, I remember you. We've met before, haven't we? Well, I'm impressed. You've managed to stay alive down here in this crazy world. You've lasted longer than most. We met this guy at the entrance. We met him at the entrance. He was the one who introduced us to the Tokyo Mash after we fled down here from the subway. I guess to make it this far, you must be pretty lucky. Either that or you're incredibly unlucky. You're not still thinking about trying to get back to the surface, are you? Forget it. It's impossible. Well, maybe not impossible, but I wouldn't get my hopes up if I were you. You see, there's a service elevator that leads directly to the surface on the lowest floor of the Mash. We've heard about this elevator. If we go down, we might be able to go up. If you can find it, you can get back to the surface faster than you can say, there's no place like home. There's a catch, though. What the Imperial Army intended to use as its underground headquarters has been taken over by those religious nuts, the Holy Ring. They're using it as their Great Hall. If you want to use that elevator, you're gonna have to get through them first. I don't want to think about what will happen to you if you go down there, though. How do you know all these things? You seem to know an awful lot about everything that's going on. Almost too much. How do I know what I know? I like to wander around. I pick up things here and there. I keep my eyes and my ears open, see? You'd be surprised what you can learn if you pay attention to what's around you. Well, I'll be going now. I'm sure we'll see each other again. Assuming you live that long, that is. I guess we've got no choice, do we? We've got to get to that elevator. It's our only chance. No choice. I'm sorry. My head hurts. Please don't talk to me right now. Same, girly. You and I, we're alike. There's another room down here, too. Think? Maybe the door's on the other side. This one's got a window? Okay, I think I see a door over there. It's just good policy to go into every door you can find. If only we could find ibuprofen in this hell. Okay. Oh, this is a manger. This is the manger. I thought this is the manager. But no. Mess's mother, Awaji. Have we met Mess? Ma'am, you look awesome. I love your fit. Who the heck are you coming into a lady's room while she's sleeping like that? What? You're looking for the elevator, you say? Well, you've come to the right place. My name is Awaji. Everyone calls me the matron of the mesh. I know everything there is to know about the mesh. If you're looking for something, all you need to do is ask me. Let's see. What was it you wanted? Oh, yeah, the elevator. Elevator. Let me see. Where was that elevator? You know who would know? Lino. He probably knows where it is. You should stop by his office and ask him. Except that Lino's not the friendliest person around. Won't even talk to people sometimes. Well, I told you I could help you. They don't call me the matron of the mesh for nothing. Was Lino the one who gave us the key? I think it was Lino. Maybe? And then I went into the room on my left here. There's probably at least one or two more rooms in the upper left corner of this area. I think Lino gave us the factory key card. We'll probably see him again if we complete his little side quest. We might not have a choice. It might just be a main quest. Hard to tell in this game. There's a room here. How do I get into it? It might feel good if you're a puppet and you get your strings cut, TBH. Welcome, Zeno, but what about the slumping? What if it's the only way you could move? Then again, moving can be kind of exhausting. Maybe this isn't a room. Yeah, I'm not seeing any doors. Just go for a bit of a slump. Yeah, maybe it's not. Okay. Oh, I love mapping. Okay. You can strafe too. Strafing's not very fast. How is it if I like hold down the run button? It's still slow. You can't strafe quickly. It's not an option. I've almost mapped it out. It's kind of like nearly symmetrical. It's kind of just barely not symmetrical in a way that's pissing me off. I could map in those little gaps down there, but kind of feel like maybe I don't need to. I think this floor is basically totally mapped. The places where I can't see walls, I don't think they branch off at all. So I might try to go back to the rotating doors, see if I can advance to the next area. I don't think I've found any items in the meantime. I've just kind of had like interesting encounters. A little bit worried about the beast blocking the exit. Welcome, Zero. Tristi, it's so fucked that Twitch only lets you follow 2,000 channels. Yeah, when I heard about that, I was like, that's crazy. Only 2,000? That's like nothing. Like ordinarily on any social media platform, If I'm following 1,000 people, that's way too many. But like on Twitch, it's different because it's like you're only really seeing whoever's live at a given time, right? And you kind of like to have enough people in the rotation that whenever you go on Twitch, someone's live, you know? It's different on Twitch. Twitch is the exception. I might make a safety save. Halfway there after 10 years, and many of those have moved on. Yeah, that's the thing, is I feel like on social media platforms where I am following that many people, most of those are dead accounts now. Like, I think I might be following something somewhere close to that many on Tumblr at this point, but like, I mean, in terms of the amount of like active accounts, it's probably like not more than 200. Your email inbox must be hammered. Oh, I do not get emails. I do not let them email me. Never email me. I think this is the exit door. Yes, central corridor. Looks almost like a mailbox. There's a panel that says insert pass. Okay, I think this is where I insert the factory. Where is it? Research area, not factory, research area. And then I have half of a pass here. I assume the other half is probably somewhere else because I think I've fully explored that floor. If I haven't, then I guess I come back and fill out the rest of it, but I'm pretty sure I've filled out everything. Atlas should hire me for Persona 6 after my awesome joke. Insert ass. I mean, at this point, at this point, I also got this sighing flute. I know. Okay, so it's not a pipe, but I know you take one puff on this thing, you're going to hell. You're going to hell. Should have never smoked that sighing pack. Yes, please. But yeah, you can only save when you do an area change. Which, in this area, is a little cumbersome because there's really only one entrance and exit. Okay. Tokyo Mesh 2F research area. Where's the freaking walls? Can I just fall into the abyss here? Ugh. Oh, the horrible cavernous ambiance. Oh, it's quiet now. Yay, it's so open. Ugh. I'm going to try walking off the edge. I want to see if it's possible. No, thank God. Thank God. Oh, I hate this sound. Oh, the beastie loves to spawn in behind you after you reach a new floor. Okay. It's their favorite activity. They will not move while the map is open because the game is basically paused. But I gotta book it. I gotta run. Straight line. Turn. Turn. Each time I turn, I lose a little. I don't see it anymore. I think I might have gotten away from it. But I'll keep running just to be careful. You can't run forever. You will eventually start like panting. Okay. Pass me the aux cord. You better not play droning metallic cavern ambiance. Aw, nuts. What the hell were they researching here? Stairs. Oh god, okay, so when you climb the stairs, the map changes. Oh dear. Lo-fi Minecraft cave sounds to chill and study to. Oh my god, I'm also weak to the Minecraft cave sounds. What the fuck were they researching here? This place is insane. Welcome, Turfing. You hate it too? Who doesn't really? Is this stairs? Is it stairs down? No. This is stairs down. Okay. Maybe I explore the upper floor first and just map this out so I know the layout of it, because it seems smaller than the lower floor. I was kind of hoping there'd be, like, rooms here. There's got to be at least one, right? What did you expect from a place called Hellnight? Well, you know, like, I feel like I've had my expectations relatively calibrated, right? Of, like, the areas seem like they do serve some sort of purpose. Like, this would make sense to have in, like, an underground bunker, right? Even if the livestock area is stupid, it makes sense. But this is like, why is this here? What were they researching? You got these like porous walls and these kinds of like big like tubes overhead that also go nowhere. You map stairs out. Okay. Yeah, I guess they just got like a bunch of these sort of like creepy hole blocks from the creepy hole blocks factory in bulk. It's starting to feel kind of like if you like drilled out. Oh, I hear the beast. Shit. Behind or in front? That's the sound of the beast breathing. I don't want to guess wrong. Sometimes it's behind, sometimes it's in front. I can't see either way. If I get too close, I'll be in trouble. I might save here. I'm gonna keep going forward. I hear it snarling. It's in front. Okay. I think I have enough time to turn. I don't think this passage here connects. I go, no. Yeah, okay, it's stairs. All right. Assuming I'll be safe by going downstairs, but maybe... The beast can teleport. It can appear wherever it wants to. But there is a certain logic to it. It feels rare for it to, like, fence you in. Like, if, say, you spawn in like, a corner, it won't, like, block you into the corner by default. I haven't encountered that so far. Basically, it's sporting. It's fair. It will sometimes cut you off from a place you need to go. Big industrial fan. Is this anything? No. Shit. Not again. Can't see it on the map. I think maybe... When in doubt, just keep going forward. Keep my eyes on the map. Oh shit, it's that way. Okay, I gotta go back. I think it's still tailing me. Sometimes you can see it on the map and sometimes you can't. Okay. So I haven't been this way yet. This leads to stairs. All you can do is run away and keep running. It's up ahead of me. I caught it this time. I really want to map out this area, but maybe I just turn around. No, I shouldn't play games. I shouldn't play video games right now. This shit is real. Okay. Guess every time it cuts me off, I just kind of... Not again! I need to turn 360 degrees and run away. And now it's over there. It keeps teleporting to cut me off. That or it's found, stairs. Other stairs. Oh, fuck! Well, how did you... Come on, we've got to get away! Shit. She took the bullet for me, and then the beast pops off. I love when the beast does the big touchdown pose after killing Naomi, giving you a chance to escape. This is gonna happen a lot, I'm afraid. Okay, we lost some map progress there. Right. It's ahead of me. How did it do that? How did it do that? Was I seeing it on the floor below, perhaps? Was it highlighted on the floor below? That seems wrong somehow. It's okay. I'm fine seeing Naomi die Gary's mod style. I'm not! That's my girl! She's my friend. We're both making it out of here, alive. That's a promise. Okay, this is new. What is this? Lab number 2. Voice from behind. What's up? Onishin, hey. Didn't I meet you up on the first floor? You guys must be the new apprentice cleanup men, right? I guess, sort of. We were deputized by the cleaner. Was that Lino? I forget. I've heard a lot about you. You're looking for Miyake, right? Takes a lot to impress Lino. I'm looking forward to watching you work. What, you're not working? Okay, I guess it's up to us then. There's nothing inside the cultivation chamber. There's a complicated mess of pipes and ducts going all over the place. Okay. Reminds me of those toys that crumple when you press a button. A crumpling toy? A button-induced crumpling? Okay. I did finally find a room. The crumpler. Oh, there's another one over here. Okay. This guy thinks he can kill the beastie. Oh! He's a little Doom guy with it. I guess you can hurt it. It's Nest? Nest? It has a nest? I thought this guy was like some sort of infected scientist. He got infected by the entity or something and became an entity. Who's there? You. You were the ones on the tracks. Yeah, you tried to kill us, didn't you? Or maybe I was mistaken. My name is Leroy Ivanov. My men and I were sent here at the behest of the Japanese government. More than that, I can't tell you. Sorry about what happened back there. My orders were to destroy any and all organisms that may have been infected by the hybrid to prevent them from returning to the surface. Hybrid? That monster you saw. It absorbs anything it comes across, organic or inorganic, and merges with it, fuses with it. It's an incredible being. There may be no limit to its growth. So, is it like an alien or something? I don't know. What I do know is that when the Imperial Army was building their underground HQ here, they found it in some kind of ruins and had it sent to the surface. There, it was kept under tight security at a secret lab facility for decades. Just a few days ago, somehow it got out and merged with a researcher. Then it literally tore its way out of the facility, killing everything in its way. It escaped into the sewers here using a wastewater duct inside the lab. So you mean that subway accident? That's right. I really don't get what's going on here. I mean, this is like something out of a comic or a movie or a video game called Hellnight or Dark Messiah. I mean, I don't know. This is really weird. Once the hybrid was exposed, the Japanese government used unofficial diplomatic channels to make certain requests, which is how we got sent here. They don't know how to deal with the threats this big like we do. like we do. Fucking Doom guys from Area 51. We know how to deal with entities like this. Unfortunately, the situation is much worse than our superiors anticipated. Much, much worse. The hybrid seems to have limitless potential. I brought a platoon of our best men, but they were all killed by it. It tore into them like they were nothing. No matter what it takes, I will kill that thing. And not because I have orders to either, but for the sake of my men. You want to get back to the surface, don't you? What do you think? Of course we do. Unfortunately, I don't know how to get back myself. The way we came in has been sealed off by the security system. Thank you for the follow. I can't guarantee that you can get back to the surface. But as long as you don't give up, I'm sure you'll make it. Good luck. I see. Okay, so he's not our enemy. That's good to know. Is he a Doom guy? Or a doomed guy? Welcome, Fire Mountain. It sounds like there's moaning coming from inside the box. What could it be? I'm a little scared. Did the beast flee inside the box? Probably not. Right? Okay, I'm going to save and then pry it open. A classic moaning box. There could be something really important in there, but there also could be something really dangerous in there, so... We've all got a box with a moaning inside somewhere, don't we? No? Good old crowbar will help me. It won't open. It's built tougher than it looks. Oh. Crowbar won't help me. Huh. What do I do? I've never encountered a box a crowbar couldn't solve. I'm going to try crowbar again. What do I do? I'm scared. This is literally the things crowbars are designed to do. Can I unscrew the box? No. I played the flute. What's happening? Oh, this is Miyake. Oh, we scared him with the sound of the evil flute, and he came out on his own. Who the heck are you? What do you think you're doing making a racket like that, huh? So Doom Guy and the Beast didn't compel you to get out of the box, but the scary flute did? Okay. So this is where you were hiding, huh, Miyake? Hi, Lino. All right, Miyake, you're coming with me, okay? Was Lino just, like, following us this whole time? Quietly? That's creepy. Sure, if you say so, Lino. I just want to say, though, that it wasn't my idea. Kojima talked me into it. You can tell me about it in my office. Come on. Oh, yeah, thanks for your help. Come by the office later. I've got something for you. Hello, Cinder. Hope you're all well this hellish Wednesday afternoon. I'm doing well. Okay, well, I thought we would have to find Miyake and then, like, backtrack. I didn't expect Lino to just, like, follow us here. The inside of the hole is blocked with debris. Where could that thing have gone? Box Miyake was hiding in. Probably nothing left in there. Bloodstain. Looks like there's a fierce battle here. We saw it. This guy's fucking Tetsuo cloak. Yeah, Lino is so extra. I do have a soft spot for, like, bald with sunglasses. Kind of a classic look for a guy to have. Okay. Well, that's progress. We've made quite a bit of progress all at once. Tristi plays worst flute ever. Asked to leave Hellnight. We got Miyake to leave in our stead. He tanked the hit for us. The droning. I feel like the Beast was so chill in the livestock area, but here it's very proactive. Welcome, Susunim. Shaving my hair and donning my sunglasses. Yeah, you could be like Rude from FF7. Or what's his face from Nana? I watched that recently and I already forgot his name. Love that dude. He might be my favorite character. Yasu, thank you, thank you. Absolutely solid guy, yeah. Does Pitbull count? I mean, technically, but I don't know if I'd say I'm a fan. A rarity in Nana's world. Yeah. Oh, fuck me. The beastie. I hear it. Okay, so it's like on the other side of the staircase, it looks like? Or no? What if I just go back up? Is it over here? I don't hear it anymore. I think I avoided it. And also I have a break coming up that I gotta take, so I'll take that now. And then we'll keep surviving. We'll just keep running and surviving and evading. We won't get caught, don't worry. See you in 3. All right. Break's over. Trip World? I should play that game, shouldn't I? I've been meaning to play more handheld games, actually. Not counting Link's Awakening, the PC port of Link's Awakening. I really haven't played any, or streamed any, I don't think. I mean, I guess I've streamed some DS and 3DS games, but I mean like early handheld stuff, like Game Boy. I was dabbling in Neo Geo Pocket last night, or I guess Neo Geo Pocket Color. Interesting little handheld. It's kind of like a supercharged Game Boy Color. What were you playing? I was trying a little bit of that Sonic Pocket Adventure. Let me cut back to the game here. We'll do it scary style. We'll talk about it scary style. Hello. I was mostly curious about it because I heard that, I mean, they released a few handheld ports of Densha de Go, and I was comparing the one on the Game Boy Color, which is not great, but respectable, to the one on the Neo Geo Pocket Color, which is like actually quite solid. I'm like, damn, they're really cooking with this thing. Powerful little handheld. Weird sort of like hardware kind of like intermediary between like Game Boy Color and like Game Boy Advance, right? %7 gaming. Welcome, Betty. There's an SRMP on Neo Geo Pocket Color too. SRMP. Super Robot. Mobile Police. Patlabor? Super Real Mahjong part. Oh, yeah. I saw that one too. I think that was the thing that pushed me over the edge. I was like, there's a Super Real Mahjong on this thing? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, I gotta see this. And I didn't actually check it out. I'll check that out later. There probably won't be boobies in that one, considering it was on a handheld. But how funny would it be if there were? Little 8-bit booby game. A single pixel of nipple. Oh, good heavens. Oh my. I feel like this droning makes it hard to suss out the breathing of the beast. You know it when you hear it, but it's a little distressing how similar it sounds to breathing at times. That's how they get you. Well played. Yeah. That Sonic Pocket Adventure is an interesting little curio. Kind of weird, because it's like, I'm like sort of somewhat familiar with the Game Gear Sonics, and they all kind of seem not so great. They seem to kind of range from bad to really bad, I hear. So it's weird to see a game at that spec that's like actually, kind of competent. Triple Trouble is good. Okay, I'll check out Triple Trouble sometime. There's also ports of video slot machine games on the Neo Geo Pocket Color because SNK in the early 2000s was bought by a video slot company. Honestly, when I'm seeing the stuff that SNK was putting out back then, like, it kind of feel like they had like the Midas touch or something, you know? Like they were just making so many bangers. How the mighty have fallen. And Tails Adventure, but that's not really a Game Gear Sonic. It's like an adventure platform. Honestly, that counts. I think that, like, considering, like, how, like, tall and narrow the Game Gear screen is, I feel like putting a Sonic on it feels like a little bit of a mismatch, you know? Because you just can't see that much. And it helps to be able to see what's in front of you in a Sonic game. You want at least 4x3. This is the upper half. They were good at making KOF and Metal Slug by making employees crunch a ton. And then SNK failed at making successful home games while spending money on random stuff that failed. Yeah, it's like the sort of thing where it's like in hindsight, like, damn, like Neo Geo had like a really killer library, but like back in the day, if you were buying a Neo Geo, like you were spending like fucking, I'm exaggerating, but you're spending like sports car money on that thing. I mean, even now, isn't it kind of a collector's item? Triple Trouble tried to solve that by making you not lose all your rings when you get hit. That is one way of doing it. Up the fairness, the fact that you're sort of playing it mostly blind by reducing the penalty. Every arcade publisher wanted to expand into theme parks and stuff. Oh yeah, I feel like I remember GameWorks getting kind of theme parksy, and they were owned by Sega, right? Honestly, not a bad move considering. It kind of feels like arcades just kind of fell out of favor, you know? As home consoles got better and better. Like at one point, it was a mark of prestige for a game console to be able to play arcade ports well, or to get good arcade ports, you know? And nowadays, it kind of feels like, uh-oh. I think it's in front of me. There is no space there, I think, on the lower floor, so I think I'm seeing it on the upper half. Yeah, that's fine. If I go this way, it won't catch me. The PS2 happened. Yeah, it feels like there was a real big cultural shift around the PlayStation when, like, CD games became cheap and accessible and people started to expect, like, a more cinematic experience from a video game. I heard this secondhand from a friend. But I heard that Yu Suzuki, the famous, incomparable Yu Suzuki of Shenmue fame, sort of once compared like arcade games to poetry and console games to novels. And I like that comparison. I think as I've grown older, I've gained more of an appreciation for both poetry and arcade games. I didn't get it as a kid. I think this is just a fan. I should map it out though. The heartbeat like pulse of the rotating fan. I've heard it's better if you want to cool down your home and you have a single like box fan to point it out the window rather than in. Because it's easier to pull air than it is to push air. So I've heard. Ooh, okay, here's the terminal. This will show me the map for the area, which would be nice. It doesn't update my map. I just have to remember. I stick this doohickey in there. Or so I thought. No, I have to turn it around. It's closed at the moment. I interact with it, and then I stick the doohickey in. What the fuck? I guess this must be both the upper and lower halves combined? I'm like, it didn't seem like it looked like that, but maybe that's what it looks like when you combine them. Oh, that's confusing. Can I take a screenshot of this? Specify the area you wish to examine on the screen. Your current location is displayed in red. So I went to lab number 2 and lab number 1. This is where I came from. Or, No, I haven't been to lab number 1. I've only been to lab number 2. Control room seems important. I think I needed to go there. Tristi, maybe it's time to break out the graph paper and map Hellnight. Oh, but it mapped for me. It already mapped for me. Look, I just know if I go all the way west, I'll find some good shit over there. I went to the supply room, coolant control room, emergency elevator. I keep running into these emergency elevators, although I bet money that it's out of commission. I can't use it. Western Block. Maybe there are people living there? Okay. I think the location of the rooms is pretty straightforward. Central East and Central West are these large columns that have points of interest. And then if I go to the south half, there's a kind of analogous couple rooms here to the north half, where I found those rooms before. Unauthorized entry is prohibited into the coolant control room. Stairwell that connects all levels of the underground capital. Off limits to all personnel except officers and their staff. Engineers working area in the Eastern Block. And the Western Block. This room contains the controls for the second floor emergency defense mechanisms. Off limits to unauthorized personnel. So I might need keys I don't have yet. Fully equipped laboratory research area. I didn't find anything in lab number 2, but there might be something in lab number 1. It's kind of sounding like this is the best shot that I have at a place I can access immediately. I might not be able to access the others. I might actually have to go back to Lino. Ooh, I'm actually pretty close to the exit here. Maybe I should go back to Lino now and then come back here after I've seen Lino again. He did say he had something good for me, and I might need it to proceed in this area. And there's a lot of ground I have to cover. Yeah, I think he's ultimately a little bit closer to me now. I'll do that. I'm dungeon crawling. Yeah, the exit's right there. The information terminal didn't really do a great job of displaying, like, how the upper and lower halves connect to each other. Can I actually... Is there a command to change floor on the map here? Seems like no. I can only see the floor I'm on. I'll go back to the livestock area. Okay. At least the creepy ambiance of this place is a little less harsh. Any music heads in the chat know what kind of chord this is? Scary chord. Yeah, it's the chord that fucking kills you. Do, 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 do. Sounds minorish to me. Wii Sports menu, but scary. Da da dum 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 dum. I am the CEO of music. I can say that this is a spooky chord in Scream minor. Oh, it's a spooky chord in Scream minor. Okay. Lino. I want treat, Lino. You owe me treat, Lino. I didn't even mean to rat that guy out. Honestly, I'm guiltless. Frankly. Lino did all that himself. I just happened to play my scary flute where the guy was hiding. I didn't know. Get me in court with a good lawyer. I would be innocent. God, I forgot his office has music. He's the only person down here who's truly alive. Sweeper Lino. Hey, I've been waiting for you. You did a good job there. Even if it's only Miyake, it's one down and one to go. Was the guy he was trying to get the thief? The thief in the living quarters? Because there was a guy who stole a bunch of shit. Honestly, there was some shit that he stole that I feel like I probably could use. Here, take this. It's not much, but I think it'll come in handy for you sooner or later. The red card. Okay, this should get me into some places. Oh, and you can keep the research area pass too. Well, good luck finding Kojima. I remember Kojima had a girlfriend once, but that was a long time ago. I don't think the thief was Kojima, was he? Maybe I should have reviewed my old VOD before, like, playing today. Didn't think I'd have to remember so many names. Might map out this little nook while I'm here. Oh, is there more? Wi-Fi lobby for you and one other person. You open the sheet music and see a big scary skull that says boo. Ah! I'm imagining the creepy wet Wi-Fi lobby. One person has joined your game. They have like a default username. Just like user with a bunch of numbers. They're like dead silent for minutes. And then suddenly, out of nowhere, they're like, I'm using tilt controls. Please don't be camped in front of the exit. The conductor raises his baton and says, this time with scary. I need you to play afraid. I need you to play like you're gonna kill me. But like in an ominous way? Okay, I think I'm done in this area, probably. I never did find the other half of this pass. I probably can't use it as is. I could try it. Maybe I could try it. Nah. could go see the thief and the... Wait a minute. No, I can't go back to the residential quarters. I don't have a pass for it. It's not possible. There's only 2 places I can be right now. This is probably for opening doors. The green card was only for opening doors. So, yeah, this wouldn't be useful here. Any passes. So I think now I'm living in the research area. This is my home now. I did not miss this place. Okay, so how do I get over to the west end? I mean, I go west, of course, but I wonder how many ups and downs are going to be between me and there. What the fuck? Oh, he loves to do this, right? I just go. And I go this way. And then south here. I might have put enough distance between me and the beastie. I think it does despawn if you get far enough away, and then teleports elsewhere. Which is a problem. I kind of think I would prefer it if it just stayed behind me the whole time as I was running towards my destination. Because then at least it wouldn't be in the way. It was very well behaved in the livestock area, but here it's kind of cheeky, kind of testy. Oh wait, this is slidey floor. I thought the floor changed, but I'm slipping and sliding now. Ugh, I hate slidey floor. Oh, it's all slidey. Ugh. Why is it slidey? Ugh. I'm like, I'm not pressing buttons. I'm just slipping and sliding. Ugh. Butter floor. Oh, I can't go up the slope because it's butter floor. Okay, so I have to start up top. I'm like stuck. I have to run to get moving again. How does this work? I'm like really stuck. Ugh, I hate butter floor. Kind of wish they marked butter floor. There are things about this game's map that I wish I could like pull from Entry and Odyssey. Like, let me annotate stuff, please. But it's not so bad that I feel like busting out the graph paper yet. I'm doing it myself. Okay, I think if I go around the outside, like take a wide turn around maybe the southwest edge, I might get there. If I can't go up that slope, if it's one way. Look. Ugh. It is good to have a sense of direction now. Is that butterfloor again? No. This is something else. What is this? Corridors. So there are corridors here too. Oh, this is probably for the red card. It's solidly locked. I guess the security alarm has to be shut. Has to been shut off here as well. Probably has to be shut off. There's a room. Was this room marked on the map? Yes, it was. It was actually. It was the coolant room, I think. Valve room. Cooling equipment. Yeah. So they'll let me in here. Even though there's no unauthorized access, so I guess I'm authorized. It's generating huge amounts of cold air. It's too cold to stay in here for long. been frozen shut. There's no way it can be moved without some kind of tool. Some kind of tool, huh? Do I have anything like that? Hold on. I've lost my faith in crowbar, but I've got to try it. You hit the valve with the crowbar. The ice shatters under the force of the crowbar. Crowbar comes through! Crowbar in the clutch. I knew I could trust crowbar. Do you want to turn the valve? Oh, hell yes. Shutting the valve has stopped the cold air from being released. The cold air has stopped. Oh, does that unfreeze the floor, actually? Maybe it was ice on the floor. It was hard to tell, because it just sort of looked like concrete. But maybe I can climb that slope now. Maybe it melted. That seems important. Save here. Did want to explore these corridors a little more, though, since it's new. I know there's probably nothing to the south here. What next? Steam? There's a hot new trick water can do. You'll find it quite gaseous. Isn't it kind of awesome how water can sort of become solid, liquid, or gas at like relatively achievable temperatures for the average person? It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, I can easily cast ice magic. That's awesome. I can only cast silly dark magic. So it kind of loops around. Am I on the upper? I think I'm on the upper floor right now. You can find them all out in nature. Yeah. Ordinarily, you have to work really hard to get an element to be in a state it isn't normally in. Like dry ice, right? I'm really mapping it now. I think I probably want to go back down that long, slippery middle corridor and then climb the slope, I'm thinking. That's probably the next order of business. There were also rooms on the eastern side. I might be a little closer to those. Path branches here. And it reconnects here. I'm guessing this is also a slippery corridor. Maybe? Down this way? I was more interested in the western side. I'll try the western side first. Yeah, Yeah, around these machines is where things were freezing. If it was frozen, it isn't anymore. Hello, Greedra. Welcome. Tristi Galacria, that's me. Oh yeah, it's not frozen. Nice. I can climb the hill now. Okay. Should be some good shit down here. So it wasn't Butterfloor. No, I'm afraid not. It was just cold. You used the red card. So the red card was used here. I'm glad I went back and got it. Hell yeah. This'll disable the security gates, I'm sure. Differential analysis device. Another one of these. It looks like a giant computer from one of those old SF movies, except it's actually working. So I got like an undub patch of this game, which restores Japanese audio to the cutscenes and subtitles them. Maybe they were subtitled before. But I actually never heard the original dub of this game. I'm kind of assuming, given the quality of the translation, it's probably not the best. But I haven't tried it, so. It's a game set in Tokyo. It makes sense for them all to be speaking Japanese, right? I don't need an item here. I could just push the freaking button. SF movies. Flashbacks to 13 Sentinels. Okay. That's another milestone. Strong fad movies. Safe for movies. This should be the emergency elevator, I believe. But I probably can't use it. Or no, it's lab number 1. Oh dear. Hello again! Onishin. I hear you found Miyake. Not bad for a beginner. Well, my work's done now, but I hear you've got another assignment, yeah? Well, see you around. You were so useless. It's funny how his dialogue is all yellow. Yeah, I think there's some sort of formatting error. It's supposed to be on the next line down. Maybe it was a problem with the undub patch, I don't know. Large specimen. It kind of looks like the hybrid. What the heck's this? What's it doing here? Kind of feel like I shouldn't linger in this room. Time to crow that guy's bar. I thought about taking the crowbar to it, but I was like, it's probably not a good idea, considering what we know about the hybrid. I guess the beastie has a name now. I might still keep calling it the beastie from time to time. Okay, so the gate's been disabled. That could take me to the emergency elevator, maybe? Which... what would that even do for me? I guess I can check. I kind of want to go explore the eastern half first, though, if I can. Based on the map here, it looks like it's on the lower floor. There's stairs here. Okay, it's all connected now. It would be really funny if you broke the thing's containment and then for the rest of the game you just had two freaks to contend with instead of one, upping the difficulty. Horrible. There's kind of a little man down there. You see him? A little man. Shit. I hear it. Front or behind. This is bad. Bad place to get caught. I have to see it first so I know which direction to run. Oh, shit. There it is. Okay. It's tech time. Okay, turn around and then hit reverse. Okay, my controls are backwards at the moment. What the hell? It's still caught up to me. The tech is useless. The tech is useless. I thought I could outspeed it in reverse, but I can't. The tech is useless. I needed to just know that it was in front of me and turn around instinctively. But I've had it spawn behind me before. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I checked at the lab. I'll do it again. Just to have done it. Kind of want to repeat my progress. Please hit it with the crowbar. Impossible. I can't actually use items in the maze. The items menu won't open, so I have no option to use the crowbar. It's only valid as a puzzle-solving tool, I'm afraid. What the fuck? That's illegal. Okay. That might be legitimately unfair. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe this time will be fine. It was fine before. While we're fucking about, while we're having a laugh, maybe I'll try taking a crowbar to this thing. Just for the laughs, for the smiles and giggles. No. Okay. Out of ideas. I literally did not even hear that thing. And it saw me. Don't be there this time. Don't be there this time. It's not. It spawned so fucking close. Yeah. What could you have done? I said before that this game is honest, but maybe it's not as honest as I thought it was. Or maybe it tries to be honest and fails sometimes. Okay, so I guess if I hear Beastie, I do an about face and just assume it's in front of me in this long hallway. Oh God, Greedra. You scared me, Greedra. So true, Beastie. Okay, I think if I just go straight here, it'll take me to where I want to go. I think there'll be some good shit over here. Hell yeah, I knew it. Old wooden box. It doesn't look like there's anything important in here. I want to crowbar it anyway. No. I just know, okay? I take one look at this box and I just know, useless. Not even worth investigating. Not even gonna try. They all say underground capital construction plans on the back. It looks like a pass of some kind, but the bottom's been torn off. Can I combine them? How do I combine them? Does somebody have to combine them for me? What about the book on the table? Not important. Okay. How do I fix the pass? Because I definitely need that. Storage box. There's some kind of pastry inside, but it's hard as a rock now. I wonder how old it is. Ancient scone. Maybe if I punch holes in this piece of cardboard in the same places as on the torn pass, it could be used as a pass. Oh, okay. So this is how I fix it. Oh, wait, so... Huh? Maybe I need a hole punch? How about this? You punch holes in the cardboard matching those on the torn passes. You got a fake pass. Wonder where the fake pass takes me. Could be good to go back now, but I could also look at what's behind the red door. What the fuck, man? Just cycle it. Just cycle it. Just wait it out. Not worth it. How about now? What the fuck? Evil! Hell game! Hellnight! Okay. Man. Fraudulent. Fraudulent game. Should have eaten the ancient bread. Maybe I could get the monster to move if I clicked on ancient bread again. Safety clicking on ancient bread. Don't be here. I think we're in the clear. I'm a little scared to make a save state just in case it boxes me in again. Okay, so from here, I can either do one of two things. I can go down to that green gate on the map, which will take me a minute. Kind of dangerous. Or I could go back to the gate, the rotating gate, and use my new pass. Just a little closer. Saving at the intersection here might be a good call, because I have freedom of movement here. Okay. I know where the green gate leads. It leads to the emergency elevator, and historically I haven't been able to use that thing. So I'm thinking it would be more useful to use my new pass and unlock a new quadrant. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, it's up ahead. Shit. I think I might be able to run by it if I hurry. I thought I heard it, just barely. Is it still behind me? It might be. I guess back sprinting is not fast enough to get away from it. This one's the information terminal. I need to keep going further ahead. I might have gotten enough distance from it now. I shouldn't oversprint and use up all my stamina. I don't see it, but you can't always see it. Now, where does this go? With how many times I've gotten jumped on this last floor, I kind of feel like, oh man. Playing this game without save states would probably be a little miserable, huh? Okay, so this takes me back to the residential area. The fake pass does. I've been here. I know this place. I wanted to talk to that thief again, because I was trying to remember if that thief was Kojima. Would the beast spawn behind me again? I think the thief was down here. In like the upper row. Middle upper row. Oh no, wrong way. Actually, what was that way? Hold on, what is this? Locked. Okay. Like weird double doors. I guess I need a key for that. Might lead to an area that I haven't been to yet. Hard to say. I really haven't seen doors like that in any of the other quadrants so far, so... Or have I? Is there something like that in the livestock area? I don't remember. I think this is the thief's house. Yeah. Nah, the thief's name was Reese. A differential switchboard. I will probably need this for a control room somewhere else. Because, you gotta press the switch in the differential analysis machine to, shut off the security system. I haven't been to an area that needs this yet, but it's here. I wonder if I have anything that interests this guy. I've used the flute now. Would he be interested in it? I probably can't trade with him. He seems like a guy who collects stuff. Maybe not so interested in trading things he's collected. And I don't really have anything else I would part with. I think I would like to keep all my keys. Okay, I'll probably come back here later. Okay, if that's the case, then where do I go from here? I guess there's the gates back in the research area. Well, there was the one gate. I hate the research area though. I also didn't fully explore this floor. I could have done a little better about that. I was kind of in a rush. I feel like the hybrid likes to patrol that middle hallway, which makes traversal a little difficult. Because you've got to find an opening to sprint past it, which is a little risky. Might find it elsewhere, though. Another double doors. Where does this go? The mole! Oh, you're here too! Mole's appraisal shop. I thought I'd never see you again, Mole. I have so many new items for you to appraise. You're gonna love it. Okay. Oh my god. So what have I shown him? I've shown him crowbar, iron card, small key. I've got a bunch of new keys here. He's gonna love to see these. Well. You also have a mechanized gate key. Those aren't easy to come by, you know. With this, you can open any of the mechanized gates in the mesh. Okay. He's probably mostly going to tell me things I already know, but I might hear something new. This looks like a stairwell key. Unless I'm mistaken, this one is for the southeastern area's stairwell. With this, you can continue on your journey. But what awaits you? Light or darkness? This I cannot say. I think I showed him the screwdriver already. A green card. I have the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. I remember seeing the character written on this somewhere. Let me check my records. I remember. Yes. You'll need to go to the control room in the northeastern area if you want to use this. So it's for the control room. Maybe I already used the red card in the control room on the second floor? Maybe? This here's a pass for the livestock area. How did you find this? You say you found it. Well, I suppose it doesn't matter. You can use this in the central corridor on the second floor, understand? It's the sighing flute. What? You say you got it from a member of the Holy Ring. It is said that this flute produces a sound unlike anything on Earth, a frightening, maddening sound. They say those who are not strong of heart flee in terror if even one note is played on it. I see. So it's a flute for scaring the fuck out of people. It's a flute that scares you. Awesome flute to have. It's a pass for the research area. These aren't easy to come by. I'm impressed. You can use this in the central corridor on the second floor. Okay. Yeah, I've used this. This card, it's just a piece of cardboard. What? Wait, these holes, and the size looks about right. You could use the central corridor with this, couldn't you? I'll pretend I didn't see it. It's illegal to make fakes. But who's enforcing? Who cares? I don't think Lena would care. But then again, I really don't know what the laws are like down here. We've got this renowned thief who's flouting all of his shit that he stole proudly. I have no idea what law and order means down here. Well, I kind of didn't learn anything I didn't already know, but I love talking to the mole anyway. There might be another room to the south. Should check down there too. This is a dead end. Should map it though. For the sake of thoroughness. And what was in here? I think this is just a room. Office with a typewriter. Yeah, I think I already got whatever was useful in here. All right, I've got a break to take, so I'll take that now. BRB. See you in 3. All right, break's over. Let's keep exploring. Hello. That music. It's time for eerie silence and being really uncomfortable. Okay? Um. Um. There's probably at least one more goodie on this floor that I haven't found yet. Imagining playing Hellnight with that soundtrack. Oh man, I think it would really help the vibe. It would make it so much more bearable, right? I can really see why both of those people wanted those headphones really badly. Because I think in a bad situation like this, some nice music would really help. What's stopping you? Respect. Respect is stopping me. Respect for the vision. Respect for the craft. I don't respect the save system, though. I'm sorry. It's a bit much. I saw it for a minute. My imagination. Usually it's here in this area. Be ready to try and juke it if it's down here. I don't hear it though. Don't always hear it, but so far so good. Not here. Sometimes it's scarier when it's not where you expect it to be. Like if it's not there, then where the fuck is it, right? I think this is probably a dead end, but I should map it anyway. Yeah. Might be a door down here. Or not? Or not? Okay, then what's south? Is that where I entered? Probably not, right? It's like a choke point. Maybe I just didn't log a dead end here at the end of this passage. No, fuck! God damn it! I got away. I got away. I got away from it. I got away. I'm God. I'm godlike. I'm godlike. Hello, Yuan. Uh-oh. My stamina. Died. Oh, right. This is the nice lady. Nice Makihara. Nice. Makihara, never go outside, okay? Never go outside. We're a little freaked out here. We're a little uncomfortable. We're a little afraid. Damn, maybe that passage is just being guarded by the beastie. Maybe? Maybe that's why I can't go down it. It's just there. I mean, what can you do if it's just there, right? I could try again, but I feel like I'm playing with fire here. I don't know. I don't know. There's a place I can go, but it's far away. And I really want to see what's at the end of this hallway just so I know, but it might be impossible. Maybe it's where I came in from and it's just keeping me from leaving. I think this like red door to the east though is where I came in from. So I thought. Actually, no, wait. Now that I think about it, I feel like the first time I reached this floor, I remember running down a zigzag pathway. So maybe that was where I came in from, and it's keeping me from leaving. I've decided to stop trying. What? It's ahead of me? Wait, if it's ahead of me, then if it's ahead of me, then that means I'm allowed. Bye-bye. Never gonna get me. I'll see what you're hiding. Oh? The door's stuck. It won't open. Did that thing do this too? How much more do we have to suffer before it's satisfied? So it's dexterous enough and knowledgeable enough to lock doors. That's creepy. Maybe it's kind of smart, actually. Maybe it's smarted with it. Protecting its Gowled. I'm kind of the Gowled here. I'm dinner. It's ensuring it's that I stay where it wants me to stay. I think I remember the easternmost door here being the information terminal, where I got the map. And now this area is basically like 99%. It's basically 100% mapped. It's a rounding error away from being 100% mapped. Okay, I mean, that's progress, right? Well, it let me through this time. I dodged it, so maybe. It seems like if you can successfully get away from it, it respawns elsewhere, like so. I think if you can hear it snarling, that means it has a lock on you. I think. But maybe if you stop hearing it, you get away? I'm not really sure what the distance is. I'd try booking it, just to be safe. I don't want to run out of, like, stamina if I'm, like, gonna run head first into it, though. You know? Please don't be blocking this corridor. Play nice, okay? Okay, I think I need to leave this floor. I think it's the northwest exit. And I guess I'm going back to the research area. I can't really think of anything else to do in the livestock area. I don't think there's anything else there for me, besides Lino. I could go back and see Lino once I found this Kojima, but I don't know where he is. Let me through. Don't block this off. This is where I need to be. Okay, thank you. Okay. So back to the research area. All I can think of is that behind some gate here, there's another pass to access the last quadrant of this area. Because I've seen 3 out of the 4, assuming there are 4 quadrants again this time. Hello, Nico. Welcome. We're progressing, slowly but surely. We've taken a few cheap shots from the beastie, also known as the hybrid. We've learned its name. It's called the hybrid because it can kind of fuse with anything. It always loves to spawn right behind me on this particular floor. I need to go to the south, that green dot in the southwest. Like once I turn the corner. Yeah. Like clockwork. Thank you for the resub, Tupi. This is my favorite stream. How come I only have 500 corpse? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Was it the hole or the gambling? Always both, my clown. Thank you, Tupi. Thank you for your service. I'm trying to remember. This floor is like broken up into upper and lower halves. I'm trying to remember like how the upper half connects to the lower half over there. Because the blue dots are stairs up and down. I could just try shit. Honestly. I'm not a fan of this long horizontal corridor because I feel like it's prime getting jumped territory. Turning 180 degrees is tricky. Is not trivial. I'll try the blue dot that's closest, although I feel like that might be a trap. There's so many long linear passageways in here that you can't just get forced into 180 retreats as opposed to like taking a different turn. Okay, I think this will get me there. I need to take the middle of that sort of three-pronged stairway. Should connect here. Clown's intuition. Oh yeah. Naturally. It did not be down here. What I need is over here. This should open right up. Hell yeah. This is the only place I can think to go. The elevator room. It's been ripped apart, and someone's stolen some of the parts. It's not working. What am I supposed to do now? There's a large metal shutter blocking the way. Maybe I could use this elevator if, like, I repaired the switch box. Where would the parts even be, though? I'm at a bit of a loss. Where do I go from here? Where do I go? I don't remember there being a green gate in the livestock area. Like, this is the only one I think I've seen so far in 2F. There might be more somewhere on this floor, because it's pretty freaking huge. I guess I just explore. I guess I just wander. Ugh. The automatic gates are so distressing. Yeah, I guess there's a few pathways I haven't gone down, but maybe if I go this way, actually, it would be better. I miss when it was going boom, 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 rather than bah, 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 bah. I like the sounds. It reminds me of Control. I've been curious about that Control. seems interesting. Oh, wait, so... Oh, I did this wrong. I did this wrong. Okay. Bamboozled. I'm getting twisted. This way, and then there's like a turn here. Okay, no, it's real. It's real. I was wondering about this. What is this? It's a dead end. It's a fucking dead end. Okay. Well, good to know. I might be a little stuck. Where do I go? Unless... Do I have anything on me that could be used to repair a switch box, or do I know anyone who could repair a switch box? I don't remember meeting anyone like that. Anyone who's like handy like that. Do I have to backtrack up to 1F? That seems impossible, actually. Yeah, the door was locked. I think I'm stuck on 2F. So, whatever I need, it's down here. Might be approaching the grab a game guide zone. But not yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, it's mostly explored up here, too. Maybe I could raid Labo, too, for parts. I mean, I'm no electrician, right? I mean, it might just be like a flavor room. So do you have some elevator parts, please? I'm so lost and skilled. The thing is about the elevator, it's always kind of been the end game, right? Like, we're supposed to go down to use the elevator on, like, 3F, I think. Like, we found an elevator on 1F, and it didn't work. And we found an elevator on 2F, and it didn't work. And I feel like fixing the elevator might be the wrong tack here. I feel like maybe advancing Lino's little plot line is ideal. But I also don't know where this Kojima might be. Maybe we could go back to Labo 2. Check that. That's the only thing I can think of, because that room wasn't really used for anything. It might still be empty, but... If I remembered everyone's names that I encountered here on 2F, I might have a better idea of if I had met Kojima before. Right here. And there's nothing. There's just nothing. What's the other one? Might have found some useful bauble inside, as one does. Is this... No, this wasn't the information terminal. Those doors are labeled. What if I opened this hole? Can I do that? That's where I met Ivanov, right? I fully explored the recreational area. I think I'm reaching 100% exploration here in the research area. Maybe I go back to livestock and just go over that with a fine-tooth comb. That's all I can think of. Try that. And then I might be well and truly stumped. Which stare down? This one's a little closer. Try this one. Been a while since I saw the hybrid. Just go. Am I allowed? Is that allowed? It must have given up, and it's gone forever now. Yeah, it's learned by now that it can't catch me. I'm too slippery. So it's probably feasting on the people who are cowering in their rooms because they're not as good as running as I am. This got a lot more abstract megastructure since I last dropped in. Yeah, previous winter. Welcome back. It's been bugging me how abstract megastructure it is. That particular area is like that. This like roaring cavern of Swiss cheese concrete. It's just like that underground. Is it? Okay, I think it's just livestock area for me now. I could try red. No, I tried red card already. Yeah, I just go back here, I think, and comb over it. Who do you blame for all those megastructures? / reference. I gotta read that blame. It's all about the like underground megastructures like this, isn't it? Based on what little I know about it. Like really gorgeous art. Just like gigantic industrial caverns. That's the thing about this floor. Is like, I mean, it's like 90% mapped, and most of it's kind of just cleaning up loose ends at this point. I think that to the southeast was the terminal. I guess, yeah, southeast from my current position. Do I just hit up all the rooms on this floor again? And all of that is under Tokyo. Right. Yeah, right. So, considering the fact that they sort of just like found the entity down here, I'm wondering if perhaps these caverns were like naturally occurring and they just built into them. It might spawn behind me again on this floor. It's been loving to do that. Oh. Doing its own thing, but the horror book House of Leaves also does abstract megastructures. I gotta get on that House of Leaves too. after the sort of horrible, gnashing, yawning void of the research area, this place is positively soothing. It's like a lullaby. It's putting me to sleep. And crannies. Gotta be thorough. Okay, there might be something. No, there's nothing over here. Damn. There's a vent, which I can't use. Really don't think there's any place I haven't been on this floor. Indoor, indoor. Less scary than indoor, outdoor. Yeah. I think I said this last time, but I might have the opposite of whatever claustrophobia is. Like, the bigger the space is, the scarier it is. Except for maybe outside. Outside's different. Outside hits different. But, like, to be inside of a big inside is kind of scary. Like a stadium. Intense. Not okay. Feel like I remember liking to camp up in this corner. Even up here. Was there a person up here? I think so. There was. They weren't really helpful. Do I just hit up every room that I've already been to? I'm kind of at the point where I want to check a guide, actually. I could go talk to my pal Lino again. But I think he probably won't help me until I find Kojima. Considering the fact that I have the sighing flute now, which I got from this floor, and I can access the residential quarters, I feel like kind of working back. I'm trying to work backwards from what the game designers were thinking. I'm trying to understand what were they thinking. And it's possible that I needed to repeat the trick I did with Miyake somewhere in the residential quarters. After COVID, I crossed my first big suburban crosswalk. I thought to myself, the outdoors are ridiculous. Who needs this much space? I know. I mean, the suburbs will do that to you. Everything's just like kind of too spread out, you know? Feels kind of decadent, kind of wasteful. Maybe I exit. Maybe I leave. Yeah, I'm thinking, given the order of progression here, where I have to go livestock, research, back to residential, I think residential is where I should be looking. I just need to check every room there rather than every room here. I mean, he could be here too instead, but Guessing to advance, I need to find Kojima. Uh-oh. Front or behind? It's hard to tell in here. I'll advance, I guess. Behind. Okay. And with good distance, too. So it did spawn behind this time. All right. Straight shot. Let's go. Think I got away from it? I'll listen for it. Now I should try to go back to residential. Kind of hit up Reese and I was like, well, it's not this guy. And it's definitely not nice Makihara. Was there someone else living there? Or maybe there's somebody hiding there? Am I just trying to go around and play the sighing flute? Anywhere I enter? Maybe in Reese's house, in one of his big boxes, there's another guy hiding. Maybe. Maybe. I think if I follow that lead and don't find anything, then I might check a guide. Back to residential with the fake pass. And oops, I should have saved. I'll make a save state. I might try the sighing flute on everything in Reese's room, just in case he's hiding someone there. Doesn't really seem like the type to have friends, you know, but who knows. I don't think there's anybody else in nice Makihara's room either. I trust nice Makihara. She's literally nice. Okay, you've got a bunch of boxes. Maybe you're hiding someone here. Maybe. Doesn't really seem like the kind of guy who has friends. Maybe accomplices, though. I don't know. It's down here. I feel like this room didn't really have anything in it. Like, I really only remember nice Makihara from this floor. And Reese. I'm gonna look up a guide. I'm stumped. I'm out of ideas. Okay, save me game facts. Hellnight. Someone surely has written a guide for Hellnight. Slash Dark Messiah. Um, oh, whoa. Okay, okay, okay. So you go back to Lino, he gives you the red card. Go to the control room, you shut down the security system. And then you examine the switch box. Okay, okay, interesting. All right. So apparently, there's a branch point based on who you give the headphones to. Um, if you gave them to Mika, Reese will hook you up. And if you gave them to Sugiya, Makihara is actually sheltering Kojima. Interesting. That's wild. Saw some funny stuff about this game in that guide. Apparently, it seems like I was kind of wondering what would happen if you encountered Kamiya without Naomi in your party. And it seems like maybe he joins you and he becomes your partner if Naomi dies. And also, he has a gun, which I think he can shoot the monster to stun it or stop it. I think, yeah, I'm protecting Naomi. We have to protect Naomi, right? But oh shoot. Sorry, 1 second. Need to step up for just a moment. There was a bug. I gotta clean it up. Okay. Back. Yeah, I felt something itching on my hand and I scratched it and then I turned out I killed an ant. Whoops. These things happen. I'm a brute. I don't know my own strength. Surely keeping Naomi alive is the best ending, though. Surely, right? It also seems like hard mode, because if Kamiya has gun powers, if he has the power of big fucking gun that can stop the beastie, then you're kind of playing on easy mode with Kamiya as your buddy, right? I thought it was funny that I ran into him again so soon. And maybe it's just that, like, you probably just sort of see him periodically as, like, checks for, like, do you still have Naomi? If not, he joins you. Bandai, man, gun. The eternal story. Tale as old as time, Tupi. So you actually lose options by keeping Naomi around. The game's harder. But that's why it's got to be the best ending to keep her alive the whole time. What's Naomi doing, by the way? Bad as usual. Fuck! What the fuck is your problem? No! Okay. That's literally where I need to go, dude. All right, I'm gonna make a save state here. I feel like he probably despawns if you get far enough away. So like maybe I like run this way and then double back. Like, am I far enough away now? the answer is no, unless it teleported behind me. It's probably still there. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. Damn, how far do I need to get away from this thing? Down here, maybe? Ugh, bit much. Heavy on the gas. I mean, there's literally only one way down there. Maybe I try to juke it and lose it in this hall, this big hallway. That might be the play. Probably still in this. Fuck. Okay, yeah. Juking it. Football. The big game. Touchdown. All right. Akihara. The other one, actually. No, it's here. Dresser. Hey, what do you think you're doing, looking inside my dresser like that? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? I wouldn't really think anything about that, usually. But now I know. Whoa, wait just a minute. What do you think you're doing? Get out. Go on, get out of here. What the heck are you doing? Stop! Stop it right now! Damn it, I didn't think anyone would find me in there. Run! Get out of here before... It's Lino. Well, Kojima, so this is where you were hiding that ugly mug of yours, huh? Lino! Oh no! Alright, Kojima, you're coming back with me. You didn't really think you could get away from me, did you? Kojima! I told him it wouldn't work. I told him not to. Thanks for helping me out. Come by my office later. I've got something for you. Lino drags Kojima away. Why did this have to happen? Why did it have to end like this? I guess it can't be helped. After all, it's his own fault. Don't worry, I'm not blaming you or anything. Thank you for the clip. Okay, progress. I just gotta make it through that horrible hallway again. How hard could it be? I think this might be one of the hardest floors so far, just because they're sort of forcing you to do football here. American football. Maybe you do this in soccer too, actually. Is that a double M dash? Jesus! I personally am also a fan of the double M dash. It's, I don't know, it's got character. Sometimes one isn't enough. Supersize it. Gonna make me do football again, are you? I mean, you can still use an M dash, but double hyphen. Just saying, it's human. It's the human touch, the double hyphen. The people's M dash. You might know the keyboard command to insert M dash, but you don't have to use it. Oh my god, I'm dead. Good morning, Pip. You awake now? Did I wake you? I'm toast. I'm finished. Okay. Give it a try. Give it a try. Give it the old college try. Oh, it stopped. It stopped to pop off. It stopped to do touchdown. Okay. How sporting. Can I lure it into another football scenario? Go get him. Go, my beastie. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to make the play. I'm ready to win the game. Hear it. What's it gonna be? Left or right? You haven't come out yet. Oh, right in the choke. Right in the choke point. What a scoundrel. What a cad. Still behind me. Oh, man. Really don't have the endurance for this. Okay, pick a path. Pick a path. Pick a path. Come at me. Come at me. You're on that side? Okay. I'm going this way. It's popping off again. Woo! Ugh. It does not always do me the decency of breathing very loudly. Which I think is funny. Think I'm in the clear. It can teleport, but... This one? Okay, back to Lino. Back to Lino. Oh, it wasn't this one. Whoopsie. Boost right on through. Don't be here, okay? Don't be here. You wouldn't be here. I need to go here. All right, of course. Of course. Okay. Livestock area. And then I'm guessing Lino gives me the parts I need to use the elevator, and then I'm in the clear? I didn't read the rest of the guide. I only read the part that I needed and a little around it. I saw the part that was like, there's a part in the guide that's like, be ready to run or shoot the monster. I'm like, what the fuck? Shoot the monster? And I think it's just a perk of being friends with a Kamiya. But you can only have one friend at a time in this society. And Naomi is my friend. Praying it's not blocking the way here. I hate when it camps in a linear passageway. Sometimes, though, you will go for long stretches of time where you just don't see it. Sort of cycles between being more passive and more aggressive. In a way that's kind of fucked up and delicious. Hook me up, man. Did your dirty work. Not bad, not bad. You know, I never would have thought that Kojima and Makihara were, you know, that was a surprise. You've been a big help. I mean it. If it weren't for you two, I'd still be looking for those two. Oh yeah, here you go. That's the pass to the factory area. Take it. It's yours. Okay, so now this is the last quadrant here. I think we needed something there in the factory area. There's something running around out there. You watch yourself. Good luck. Just you keep your head on straight and make it out of here alive. I know you can do it. Someone like you, you'll be able to make it back to the surface. Well, at least he believes in me. If no one else does. Oh, well, I guess Kamiya does too. Wrong way. Whoops. So let me go back. Curious about this factory area. The research area is freaking weird. The area is kind of weird, but... a little further. I'm gonna run. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Ugh. No, it's also very scary. And dark. This one's really dark. Might be the worst one yet. Maybe. At least there's fences? Okay. Uh-huh. Oh man, it's kind of hard to see where the walls are here on account of the fences. Oh, but here's the map. Okay. Are the walls like oozing purple stuff or something? Sorry, that was me practicing my violin. Oh, you're so skilled in this abandoned factory. You should play it in front of people in more fitting places for your talents. So it's like this, huh? Sort of shaped like a sideways 8. A little. A little. I think those squares are probably rooms, right? Let's see. The center is the supply room. Area with automated conveyors used for moving equipment. For safety reasons, entry by unauthorized personnel is prohibited. Automated conveyors, huh? Okay, so that's probably a lot of like one-way passages. Northern block, engineers working area. Southern block, factory workers quarters. Fully automated factory area. That's where I am. So these weird little, like, little shapes and rooms and stuff aren't actually places I can go? Maybe they're just, like, fixtures. Okay. Whoa. No! There's always the cutscene of the beast appearing. Okay, tag 1 beast who's always appearing. Let's try this way. This way. Oh yeah, big... Still coming after me. Or maybe ported in front of me? Guess I'll find out. There. Ooh! Fast. Okay. I think I got away from it. I'd like to reach the northern block. That a gate? No. Is that a gate? It's very bars. Oh, it opened. Okay. It closed. Good that I can reach this, I guess. Probably something juicy up here. Probably something important. You got the classic rotating fan. How else would they get air down here, right? I think this is the fully automated factory area, or maybe that was further back. Hello. This guy seems a little awesome. Let's talk to him after a short break. See you in 3. All right. See what this guy's deal is. This guy here. Hello. Robot freak Tetsuo. Oh, it's Tetsuo. I remember you. I think, did Reese mention you? Were you a friend of Reese's? I could really use a robot freak right now. Who are you? What are you doing here? If you've come to steal any of my stuff, you ain't getting it without a fight. What? Yeah, I'm Tetsuo. Huh? Sugiya. You a friend of Sugiya's? Yeah, I'm the one that fixed up those headphones. Oh, he's headphones man. Plenty of times. I tell you, that kid breaks things almost as soon as they're fixed. You say Sugiya told you to come look for me, huh? Alrighty then. Friend of Sugiya is a friend of mine. Now what can I do for you? I see. So you need the elevator switch fixed, huh? I don't know. That thing's pretty old. It might be beyond hope. Still, won't hurt to take a look at it, huh? I'll go on ahead and see what I can do. You can catch up with me later. Okay, we're in business. Place is torn the hell up. Damn. Useless. Well, Tetsuo's here. Or he was. That's progress. Maybe the elevator's just like fine now. Maybe I can just go. Maybe I don't need to explore the rest of this whole floor. Maybe I can just leave. There is a door right here, though. I could look in here. Or not. Everyone calls you a robot freak, but you're all right, Tetsuo. He's probably like an otaku or something, right? I wonder what word they translated to get robot freak. The guy with the single tinted glasses lens is fixing my machine. Hope this gets me down to 3F. I think 3F is the bottom. Might just freaking go. Ooh, but not this way. Not this way. All right, different way. I forgot. There's gotta be a conveyor belt going the other way, right? Sound of like rushing wind through here. Whoa! Oh. It's beeping more and more. I'm gonna make a save state. I'm nervous. Boom? 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 Beep, 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 boom? Beep, 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 boom. Beep, 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 boom. Cicada blew up. It's summer, all right. Welcome, Bovi. So this one's probably gonna mulch me, but I did save before so let's see what happens. What the? Wait, huh? Wait, huh? Huh. I'm fine. There was an explosion. Maybe it's okay? I think I'm okay? Okay. Oh, I'm getting whisked away. Oh shit, I should have gone south. Damn. Okay. All right. Actually, no, that won't get me there. Yeah, I think I just need to exit the conveyor southways. Like this. Oh yeah. Get used to hopping off early. You know that kanji, it says north and south. I know you from Mahjong. My good friends, north and south. Okay. I think we're in business. Not here. Okay, there's a fork in the road. I know where I want to go. I just hope it's not there. I will, save, I guess. In case I bet wrong. Oh, yes, okay. This is where I want to go. It's not in the way. Yes. Yeah, whatever. What? You're not gonna block the exit, are you? You wouldn't do that to old Tristi. No. Okay, no, you literally just teleported behind me. Okay, yeah, no, this is perfect. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. Okay, back to the research area. Peace. Kind of feels like the beastie is especially aggressive in the research area. So I may have a couple of run-ins with it before I reach the destination. The weather forecast is dark, with high likelihood of the killer. Ow. I got some distance from it. Don't be in the way. Yeah, I think I just keep going south. I know where I need to go now. It's that green gate. And if I can get in the elevator, maybe I'm done here on 2F. Maybe. A little more. A little more. Okay. And through here. All right. What's the prognosis, Tetsuo? There you are. I've been waiting for you. Well, it took some doing, but I think I got the switch fixed. Should be able to use it now. Huh? What the? The up button's the only one that's on. Well, I guess since you want to get back to the surface, you don't need to be going down anyways, right? I guess this'll do it for you then. Oh no, don't thank me. Anything for a friend of Sugiya's, yeah? I'm happy just helping you out. I'm just glad this old man can still be of service to someone. Well, I'm off back to the factory. It's about time for Sugiya to come see me, and I don't want to miss him. So off with you. Go on. Get on the elevator with you. Good luck. I hope you make it back to wherever it is you're going. You want to get on the elevator? Yeah. I mean, if it's my ticket out of here, please get me the hell out of here. I don't even need to see what's on the 3rd floor. I know it's bad. Oh no. Ouch. There must have been an accident. The elevator must have fallen. Yeah, I'll save. 3F. We always had to go to 3F. There was no easy way out. The likelihood of this happening was 1 in 10 billion. I'm the lucky 10 billionth visitor to the elevator. Boom, 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 boom. This one's nice. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. So you have to have the cutscene of the killer. The killer always appears. Boom, boom. This is what I was talking about with NPC jump scares. They just appear. They just show up. The fucking holy ring. Hey you, what are you doing here? Looks like the hunters forgot bring in the prey. Looks like the hunters forgot to bring in the prey. Come with me. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin. You and that prey you're with will be sacrificed to the prince. Glory to our dark savior, your dark messiah, perhaps? He's coming after me! He's the killer! All of you stay back! Ah! You? I thought that all the Holy Ring members had gone off to the Great Hall in that train that just left, but it looks like there's still some creeping around. You're not one of them, are you? Just kidding. My name's Renee. Renee Lorraine. I work as a photojournalist for the DES. Not mainstream, though. I cover their underground beats. That means I cover the unusual things, the weird stuff, incidents that others won't. Or can't. While I was researching cults and other underground organizations, I found about this Holy Ring group. They're apparently even weirder than they seem on the surface. Yeah, we're underground now. They're super weird down here. I mean, look around you at this place that they're using as their base of operations. Add into that the way they kidnap people from Tokyo. This is not just another cult. They're into something very bad. And this ceremony of awakening they're so excited about. Who knows what might happen there? Nothing good! Nothing good if they're human trafficking and disappearing people down to the depths. Who knows what we might see there? Anyway, most of the cult members are gathering in the Great Hall. So this is the best time to escape from them if that's what you want to do. Me? I'm gonna sneak on the train and see if I can get into the ceremony of awakening. There's a train? You should use this chance to get back to the surface. They'll be at their ceremony, they won't find you. I'd like to help you get back, but sorry. Good luck. She is a daredevil. She's crazy. How did she even get down here in the first place? I love how journalists always talk to you like it's a normal day, even when you're 3 floors underground in an evil Imperial bunker. It does kind of feel like, of the other people I've encountered, I'm assuming Renee is like Kamiya and that she can become a friend to you if Naomi's not here. But it kind of feels like Kamiya and Renee both want to go deeper, whereas Naomi wants to leave. Which is interesting. Look for my name in the newspapers, eh? Renee's gone. It's dangerous and we should go back to the surface? Huh. Easy for her to say. I guess she doesn't know that we can't go back the way we came. We have no choice but to keep going. What are we supposed to do? What can we do? She doesn't know. Big room here. Oh, doubles back. This residential area is actually pretty plush, but I guess it is for the cult leaders. Or the officers or whatever. Believer Murashina. Soon, I too will be able to partake of the great union. My ecstasy is such that mere words cannot describe it. My joy is boundless. I too will be able to possess as beautiful and magnificent a body as our venerable high priest, who himself has been through several unions. Is your high priest a beastie? It is nearly time. I cannot waste another minute here. I must hurry to the Great Hall. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin. I don't think there's anything in that other room. I feel like I could have clicked on more in there. It's a horror game? Oh yeah, it is. Welcome, Starful. It's kind of like a dungeon crawler where all you can do is run away. You can't fight. Oh no, there's nothing here. They tell you there's nothing here. Oh. It's kind of different now. It's got like blue eyes. It's got like shoulder eyes like Majora from Mask. And also it's making like horse noises. Let's go this way. I think this is the way for me. I might have been able to go past it maybe, but... Oh man, it might corner me after I get out of here. Oh well. Worth it to see the map. Okay. Officer's room, section 1. Officer's room, section 2. Central block. Administrative floor management area. Off limits to non-authorized personnel. That basically doesn't mean anything. Control room. This room contains the controls for the 3rd floor emergency defense mechanisms. This room is off limits to non-authorized personnel. You always gotta hit up the control room. You need to get the card, and then you need to hit up the control room. I wonder how big 3F is, if it's 4 quadrants again. I guess I leave. Hopefully it's not behind me. It might be, though. Sometimes they chase you into the room. Quite the map. Thankfully, I have my own copy. It doesn't get updated with the map in the terminal, but I sort of remember how it looks. It's like a U shape here. Welcome, Nanzao. This might be another room where I have to football juke my way past the hybrid. Unless it's gone. Could just be gone. Oh, no, it's not. Oy, oy, oy. I think this hallway is symmetrical, so if I go straight, I might be able to leave. Maybe? Oh, it's horfing and snorting. There's kind of nowhere else for me to go. Make a safety save here. It's really testing my ability to, like, outmaneuver this thing and get past it. Like this. I think I'm clear if I just book it straight ahead. Okay. Put some distance. This is the outer edge of the U. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. This gate won't open until I get to the control room. Good to know it's there. Surprisingly relaxing, yeah. Up until now, the ambiance has been kind of distressing, but here it's more calming, in a way. It's a relief, honestly. This is the central block, I think. Oh, wow, there's a save point here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Kind of assuming I need a card to interface with the command center. That's probably in the second block. That, or it's hidden back in the first, and I have to just outmaneuver the killer. It's really a different area? Maybe it is. Might be a completely different area. Outside the map I saw. I'm guessing this leads back out again. Yeah, it does. Nice that there's frequent saves down here. For an area to be subdivided this minutely, it's interesting. Now we're back to the officers' rooms. Interesting, so the command center is actually separated. My clown's intuition tells me that I could get a good item up in the second block. But it might take some careful maneuvering. Those are supposed to be Tokyo's sewer systems. So this is kind of like a big World War II Imperial base that was built beneath the sewers. It's crazy that they dug out this much. It almost leads me to believe that maybe there was like natural caverns down here that they just sort of built into. Also, in the process of building this place, they found something. And that something is chasing me now. They brought it to the surface, and kept it under containment, but then it escaped. stairs up here, up north from here.
Whoa, shit. Whoa, shit.
Oh, this area's kind of uncomfortably big. And there's stairs. This has got to be something good. Hello. Believer Kiyama. I guess it's all true believers down here.
Who's there?
You. You fools, what are you doing here? You're right where they want you to be. Right where they want us to be? What do you mean?
Listen to me. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin in the Great Hall. It's intended to celebrate the coming of our Savior, the Dark Messiah. And the key to the whole ceremony is you. To help awaken the Dark Messiah, our venerable High Priestess chose you especially to be sacrificed to the god.
I don't know exactly what's supposed to happen at the ceremony, whether this god will really wake up or not.
Kiyama? I think this is a formatting error.
Or what this great union is all about. All I know is I'm starting to wonder what's really going on here, and whether or not everyone can be trusted, and it's all really starting to scare me. But I do know this. It all comes down to you. You're the last piece of the puzzle, the one that sets everything else in motion. If you go to the Great Hall, whatever's supposed to happen will. You're the key. Whatever happens, don't even think about going to the Great Hall, all right? If you do, you will be responsible for the end of the world. Stop it. Just stop. Don't you tell us what we can and can't do. What are we supposed to do? It's not our fault this is happening. You're the ones responsible, aren't you? I mean, you're the ones who dragged us down here, aren't you? All we're trying to do is just get away. We want to get back to the surface. We just want to go home.
There is an elevator that connects directly to the surface inside the monument in the Great Hall. That's how we get to the surface. That's the only way back for you now. Because we've been destroying or cutting off every other way out behind you as you advance deeper into the mesh.
What? Why? Why are you doing this to us?
Here, let me give you this. Now that I'm no longer under the spell of the Holy Ring, I won't be needing it anymore. You'll need it if you want to go to the Great Hall.
This guy's like, never go to the Great Hall. Anyway, here's the key for the Great Hall. Good luck.
Either you can get away from them and make it back to the surface, or they find you and you go to whatever fate is planned for you. Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference to me. They'll be after me now too. Let's just pray they don't get their way, or the entire world will be covered in darkness.
Kiyama has left. What? What have we done? It's not our fault. We don't have a choice. It's not our fault. We don't have a choice. She's literally right. Okay. That box on the table looked neat, but... Ceremony of Awakening. I wonder what's going to happen there. Why did this have to happen to me? Okay. I've got an awesome new bauble. A trinket. So I need to go to the control room in the command center now. Pivot back to the command center, I guess. Maybe I got lucky and found the thing I needed first try. Oh shit. It's up there, isn't it? That is inconvenient. Do I have to lure it in here to get around it? Maybe I do. Getting louder. Maybe it's going the other way. I might be safe. Maybe if I just book it now. Book it and hang left. Just trust. And... right.
retrace my steps. I think I got some distance. A little more. You don't want to overdo it. You can run out of stamina. I guess I just beeline it straight to the Great Hall. It's possible. So, my clown's intuition tells me that, like, maybe I might regret not fully exploring this floor. It's a possibility. But I kind of want to just go straight there now that I've got the key. I'm assuming it's through that green gate down there. So, somewhere in the middle of this kind of grid here, I should find the command center. Pretty dense area. I haven't seen it yet. Don't. Don't. Unless it's not here? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. I bet there's multiple entrances to this area. This is probably just one of them. Okay, so if that's the case, then better to go out this way. Double back. I think I might double back. I think there's more options if I double back. But this area is segmented. Kind of blind until I enter it. I won't find the control room here. Yeah, because I'm looking at this map here and it's like, this place is shaped like a U, and I've been to the outer ends of the U. And I think maybe if I take that southward path ahead of me, that might lead to a different entrance to the command center. That's my thinking. It's possible that it's all interconnected in a stranger way than that. Like if I go down this path, for instance. Guess I'm here. Couldn't hurt to check. Or it could. Nothing. I think this way will get me somewhere. Oh, hello. Welcome, Snake Man. Welcome, Raiders. Let me give you a shout out here.
are you up to? What are you playing today? Today, I'm playing Hellnight. I'm Tristi. I'm a clown. I'm trying to learn how to appreciate horror through streaming for the horror month. How is the Hellnight? I think we're down on the bottom floor. We might be approaching the end. Mary Shelley's Frankenstein for the Sega CD, a wonderful delight. Oh, so much fun can be had on a CD-ROM. I'm learning. The crux of this game is it's kind of like a dungeon crawler, but you can't fight. You can only run away. There's a horrible beastie, a killer, that's trying to get you. And if you see it, you can only run. Red here? Red here? Something seems odd about this. Can't quite figure out what, though. Now, this is weird. What is that? First-person Pac-Man. Exactly. It's very Pac-Man. It's like Pac-Man, but there's one super ghost and no power pellets. The crawling is more literal here. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I get Hellnight and Juggernaut confused. The big guy who chases you is something of a Juggernaut. Rather unstoppable, that one. I'm trying to find another way into the central area. You can see these red dots here are gates into a central area. I have a key that I could use, but I need to find the right entrance because it's segmented. It seems like there's highly variable spawn rates for the bad guy. He behaves a little differently on different floors, I found. Oh, so this is the other side of that gate. Okay, it's just a shortcut here. I will recommend Juggernaut, a 3-CD PS1 adventure from Jalico. The more CDs, the better, I think. What's the record of number of like CDs in a single jewel case, or released for like a single game? Like usually 4 is the max, right? Are there any 5 or 6 discers out there? I had a PC game on 7 or 8 discs, I think. I forgot what it was called. It was like a murder mystery. Was it a Tex Avery game? I feel like I remember those games having a lot of CDs because they were like really FMV heavy. Maybe it was something else though. Maybe I should click the doohickey key again. No, I probably need some sort of item. I had a ribbon on 5 CDs. Whoa, what the hell? Naomi? Looks like there's something here. Doesn't this look suspicious to you? Phantasmagoria had 8. Phantasmagoria. I like the idea of a Tex Avery game. I think you meant Tex Murphy. I did mean Tex Murphy. You got me. I get those Texas confused. I need some kind of item, and then maybe I can lower this path or make stairs happen or something. Okay. They're keeping me honest. I gotta explore. I feel like the killer's behavior on this floor is that it likes to kind of patrol the residential areas with lots of rooms, which is kind of the most inconvenient place for it to be. I I think Toonstruck is as close as you get to a Tex Avery FMV game. Black Dahlia came on 8 CDs. Damn. Here's something. Doesn't sound like the breathing of a giant beast. It's something else. What is this? Seems as if there was someone in the room only moments ago. There's nothing in the drawers. If they were in the room, then maybe I can scare them out. This is the flute that scares people out of hiding. Someone here only moments ago. I know. Probably nothing I can do here at the moment. Sometimes I think about the escalation of game file size and how you could fit the entire NES library on a single CD with room to spare, or how a screenshot of Super Mario Bros. 1 is bigger than the game itself. It's always funny, isn't it? How, like, the game itself, like, rendering the graphics on screen takes up, like, less space than, like, an encoded video of the graphics. Often by, like, an order of magnitude, depending on what kind of encoding method you use. Like how a game could save, like, a really small, like, replay file. What is the howling in this corridor? Maybe it's further up. Seems conspicuous. Or no, it's getting louder here too. It's this, the conveyor. Oh damn, is that thing only one way? That's scary. Hold on. Here goes nothing. Shmup replay files are fascinating to me, just how they work. Yeah. But these gates don't actually go to my destination. They're just shortcuts. They help with navigation. Maybe the control room is actually down here. Nice. Once again, back at it again at the differential analysis device. You always gotta push the button. Okay, the gates should lift now. The green ones, that is. Make a save since I made a little progress. Dead end, I think. Good to map it out, though. I think about that, the sort of replay conundrum most of all with Ring Racers, because that game is quite expensive to encode videos of. It's not very friendly to video encoders. But the replay files themselves are trivially small. Go this way. What's this way? The door. So this is the officer. There's never been more officer than this. Second Lieutenant Kajiwara.
Attention! I'm Second Lieutenant Kajiwara. By order of His Excellency, Yamamoto Goro, Administrator of the Underground Capital, I was posted here to ensure that the monsters unearthed during the excavation do not reach the surface. Destroying the rail would be the surest way to prevent their advance, but the control room has been occupied by some strange priests.
So, I guess the army used to run this place until the Holy Ring cultists move in.
In order to recapture the area, I have made several requests to command for the dispatch of an infantry unit, but so far there has been no reply, nor have any reinforcements reported for duty.
I think I remember Japan asked the US government to send some US government spooks down here, but they mostly got wiped out by the killer.
What could they be thinking? If we do not act quickly, the glorious land of the rising sun will be overrun by monsters from the bowels of the earth.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you're just right, though. It will be. He's got no trinkets for me. I don't care. Well, I can go through the green gates now. But where does that get me? It kind of just opens up shortcuts. I think there's something else I need. Probably. I don't know what it is, though. I wonder if the cultists are feeding the officer out of pity. How does anyone get fed down here? I mean, I guess the incident only recently happened with the killer. So I got whisked over here on a conveyor belt. I'm gonna need to take the green gate out. I think I'd like to explore that other area up in the northwest, although it's pretty dangerous. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think I need to fully explore this floor. There's no way around it. Ba-ba-ba-bum. I haven't gone this way yet. Come on, treat. Ah, it's the mole! My buddy, my dude! This guy will appraise my stuff. He'll tell me exactly what my shit does. Love this guy. Do I have any new objects for you to tell me about? I got the blue card. Honestly, not too much is new. Just tell me about the blue card. Tell me about the blue card. Blue card. I have the feeling I've seen this somewhere before. I remember seeing the character written on this somewhere. Let me check my records. What? I didn't notice that before. I see. The answer is the three are different, yet the same. I'm afraid I can't tell you any more at this time. Sorry. The three are different, yet the same. Maybe there's something I can do with all three keys. Don't know where I would do it, though. Musculus. Different but the same. Ugh. I know I'm gonna have an encounter up here if I go back to this big hallway. It's fate. It's preordained. I won't. Not yet. Okay, now I will. That's a dead end. I just feel like there's probably like 2 more rooms in the other corners, you know? Maybe they're not, but that feels like it, right? I just feel like it's a surefire way to get cornered, specifically in this area. Although maybe it won't be here. Maybe it won't be here. Maybe it'll be fine. Tristi, is this where you send the people you run? I'm not that cruel. I think losing the points is plenty bad enough. Listening. I don't hear it or see it. Oh yes, there are rooms here. Hello, creator. Like it kills its worshippers as readily as anyone else. Is killing the only thing it's capable of? Men will literally make a cult deep under the earth to resurrect the Dark Messiah rather than go to therapy. No passageway that way, right? Typical. Okay, where haven't I been? I could go back into the command center. There might be something new there now. Maybe. Other than that, I could go explore the other end of the U here. There might be another room over there. Actually, wait. There was a slot. Maybe I could put all 3 cards in that slot. Oh, I should go back. I should go back to that. Maybe I have what I need now. I go through this green door and then I don't go through the second, I think. Keep going straight. I can't stop thinking about our disgusting 100 gigabyte installs versus their noble 8 CD installs. Granted, 8 CDs is probably still way less than 100 gigabytes, but it's all relative, you know? I think the real problem is like price per solid state gigabyte relative to game size. I think that's like 4 gigabytes, yeah. We're in DVD territory. Ooh, symbol. It's different now. There's a card slot. You used the iron card. So it's just the iron card then. Okay. All right. command center. But now I'm under the grating. Okay, so that's how it's broken up. It's like a wide open area. This is new. Don't like it. The big ass gate. Seems like that's the only place I can go. I guess if there would be a place to put a Great Hall, it would be here. Great Hall must be on the other side of this huge door. But how am I supposed to get it open? How am I supposed to get it open? Oh wait, is there a door here? Command center. Central control panel. ID card reader. There's a large table with all kinds of machines attached to it. There's what looks like card slots lined up. I think I used them here. Not? Oh, card slot 1. How about the red one? The card fits. And then this one's the green one. This isn't the right one either. This is the blue one? The iron one? Wait, so if it's not green and it's not blue, then... Ugh. How about try the blue in slot 3? How about try the green in slot 3? Red card has been inserted. Oh, what gives? If my green and blue cards won't work, what the hell do I do? Thank you for the follow. One more try. Damn. The colors on it have almost completely faded away. They certainly didn't have anything like this during the war, which means it must belong to the Holy Ring. I'll keep beating my head against this puzzle after a short break. BRB, see you in 3. Tristi to go. Yeah, I think that was from Higa. Incredibly talented. Yeah, I'll shout him out. Alright, break's over. Let's dive a little deeper. Hello. No more summer. Time for the cold, dark night. And the ID card reader. I did go check a guide about this, and it seems like you're supposed to just put the blue card in slot 2. Really? And I think it's supposed to be the green in slot 3. What if I put them all in the same slot? No. Something broken here? Is it bugging out? Jam all the cards in. What can go wrong? I literally have... There's 3 slots. I've got 3 cards. Double check this. Yeah, red in slot 1, blue in slot 2, green in slot 3. What if I... What if I left the room and came back in? How about now? You feel like it now? It fits. You just had to think about it. Oh, it gave me the red card back. Okay. Now it's fine. It's open. Literally classic computer moment. Turn it off and turn it back on again. Leave the room and re-enter. It should be open now. You just had to threaten it with abandonment. I just had to emotionally manipulate the computer. Big door led to a small door. Underground Capital, South Station. There are trains down here. They did say there were trains down here. It's an old clock. Looks like it hasn't worked for years. You want to enter the station? Yeah, I think so. You've tried dating the computer. That's one of the most evil-looking trains I've ever seen. This way! Hurry! Underground train interior. Looks like most of the Holy Ring people have already gone to the Great Hall. I wouldn't go wandering around this train, though. There's some of them riding up in the first car. Do you not think that it's strange that there's a train like this down here? Huh? I do think it's strange. I do think it's strange. Denshide Hellnight would go crazy. A really scary Denshide go in a horror world. You can be the train from Silent Hill 3 that kills you. According to the people living in the mesh and the Holy Ring believers, this train was put here by the Japanese army when they built the mesh. It's amazing it still works. Still, since this is the only way to get to the Great Hall, we have no choice but to ride it, I know. Just think, if there's an accident, if the train derails, there would be no way to fix it or get back out. I know, it's crazy, girl. Why are we doing this? I mean, we have no choice. We know we have no choice. And then should they know? We're thinking about it. Or maybe we're just arriving. Oh, so she's French. She's not English, she's French. So she's French. Renee, I guess it makes sense. I can't do either accent. Sorry. The name did seem like a hint. I give up. I'm not doing either. I'm going American mode. Well, looks like we've arrived, huh? In the end, though, we just have to trust in God because all of our worry and thinking won't change anything. Au revoir. We just have to trust in God because our worrying won't change anything. She's kind of real. The Great Hall. Great. How did this get through QA? Did this game have any QA? How? How? Poor Sap had to localize this, and they didn't do an editing pass. They're just like, good, script's done, ship it. Ship it. Okay, well, just gotta find the elevator. Just gotta find the elevator and just get out of here. We just have to not get caught by the killer or the Holy Ring. We have to get to their elevator so we can leave. So we can go down. They did run it through a typo checker at least. Yeah, I feel like there's been a lot of spelling and grammatical errors. Or like spelling the word the wrong way. Like in that case. There's a crack in the wall. With a little work, it could be used to enter the temple. Do you want to enter the temple? I didn't try the front door, but I honestly like this better, so... Make a save, but here goes nothing. Great Hall. Elevator shaft. Fuck this guy, I'm leaving. There's the elevator. If we can just get to it, we can get back to the surface. We can get back home. If we can just get to it. If we can just get to it. man. I guess we gotta talk to the creep. This is the least human-looking guy I've ever seen. This guy is looking like ancient art from a museum. Statuesque. Look at all those people. What's supposed to happen in this ceremony of awakening anyway? Some kind of black ball there. Looks like it's moving. Pulsating. Must be a trick of the light. Is it really so hard to believe that a black ball could be pulsating down here? In hell? Look at his freaking grabby grippers. No. No. Thank you, Renee. These guys don't care about the fact that they're just getting shot with bullets. Here's the killer. I'm pretty sure the killer kills indiscriminately. I don't think the killer plays favorites. Oh, this guy's also got a bit of that killer in him. His spine's real weird. Zut. Uh-oh. He just blew the whole thing up. What are they trying to achieve here? They found their Dark Messiah and they're like, all right, time to fucking collapse the roof. Fire the bombs. Hive. Zut is kind of a dam. I was wondering if it was like French for shit or something. Oh, Ratzo's back. We have to cross the barrier. Thank you for the resub, Krungo. Those fools in the Holy Ring, it looks like they met their end at the same time as their great hall. They thought to become one with the Dark Messiah and so offered themselves to the Hive. The pathetic fools. Still, part of me feels sorry for them. After all, they were simply manipulated by that which whispers, and once they were no longer needed, they were simply cast aside. Who among us? Still, what's done is done. No use wasting time over it, huh? You're on the outskirts of the Hive. This is a world totally different from your own. A world beyond your limited reasoning or imaginations. A world where your physics do not rule. What are we supposed to do? Survive. just as you have until now. You must run through the dark, you must hide, you must flee. If we do, you will see. You will see the beginning of the world and the end of the world. You will see just how precarious the existence of this world of yours is. For now, you must seek the altar. That is the only way you can survive. Oh, raid. A raid, welcome, raiders. Hello, raiders. Hey, Billy. Hey, Jenny. Be a shout out here. What were you up to? That doesn't sound very encouraging. Yeah, I mean, I guess the best thing you could tell us to do is do what we've been doing, which is running. Well, this place is not normal. Oh. Kind of tryptophobia hell. The PlayStation is capable of horrific graphics. What is this? This game contains scenes. Yeah? Uh-oh. Are those things like eggs or something? What is this? Oh man, I think I might be evolving like a Pokemon. Beam attack? This one's got a beam attack? So are you like, are we cool? Are we good? That which wonders. So you are the one in which flows the blood of our dark prince. I had heard of your existence from that which leads. I see now that you are indeed different from ordinary prey. And the other prey. He's kind of talking like Kamiya, the serial killer. It's just like this underneath major metropolitan areas. Yeah. It's why they have such a hard time updating and repairing infrastructure, because they have to contend with the horrors. I see. This too was foreordained from the time we arrived on this world. You seek the altar, the seat of the prince's power, do you not? Then I will tell you this. The hive is divided into several areas by function. To travel to the reactor room or the data storage room from the outskirts will require you to use warp points. To use the warp points, you will need the Nexus stones. Unfortunately, I do not know where the stones may be found. They are not necessary for us worker units. However, it is said that that which whispers has placed one of the Nexus stones within your world. You would do well to look for it. I look forward to the time when you shall bury the Dark Prince in an even greater darkness. Sounds like everybody hates the Dark Prince. Are we talking about Satan here? Is that Satan? Are we in Satan territory? It is Hellnight. There's something trying to get inside my head. I can feel it. I'm scared. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Okay, so I guess there's some critters down here that are just kind of like chill and nice and cool. And can fire beams. Hmm. They said that there was one left in our world, but I doubt I can go back. I don't think I can go back. So it might already be in my inventory. I would think. I can't check it here though. Down the meat tunnel. Let's go faster. I don't like it here. Oh, the door. That is a door, right? Partition. Giant stone pillar. This was part of the altar in the Great Hall. It fell all this way. It's the stone that was on the Holy Ring's altar. It's covered in some kind of black lacquered design. Well, I got the pulsating rock. Probably important. Maybe that was the thing. It just fell down here with me. Maybe I can use warp points now? So if the killer got zapped, then like... I'm sure I'm not free from them yet. It's never that easy. What's in here? Another guy. That which writhes. What is this? Why is there prey here? Or has the reactor created a new worker unit in the shape of prey? But why would this be? The hive has no need of a unit with this physical configuration. What is this prey doing here? Okay. Sorry. I'll go. Orp. So not this way. I'm just gonna go. Big footsteps, what the fuck? It got bigger, didn't it? Still hear it. It's getting closer. Okay, it's around the bend. I see. I'm not gonna let myself believe that it's slower now. It's probably still fast. Right? Another one of these egg-looking things. Impassable. Nope. Not over here. Is this real? I might have to go down that hallway. I might not have a choice. Many such cases. Yeah, this connects back this way. Like so. And this goes down this way. Where does this go? Oh. Different kind of footstep. What is that? Oh, a cloud? Think puffing? Is it one of these things? It's fucking with me now. Ooh, he's out here 420 blazing it underground. That which tokes. Man. How? How? How do I do this? Good for them. Yeah, honestly. I need to go that way, and I remember there being the killer that way, but it's... I hear it again. Oh, I have an opening. I could go past it. Time to book it. Okay. Hopefully the way is clear now. I'm beginning to suspect we had an alien for a father. That which fucks. Yeah, imagine how much it sucks to get assigned like a really bad verb or something. Oh, shit. This place is just gaseous. Oh, yep. What? Huh? What? It's dark all of a sudden. Why is it dark? Is it because I stepped in the gas? Welcome to Baroque. Yeah, I think the gas makes my vision go darker for a moment. Okay, and then I can go this way. There's a room here. Or, no, it's a branch point? Oh, the worst conveyor I've ever seen. Gross. Maybe I'll play that Baroque next October. I want time to sink my teeth into that one. My little toothies, my little fangies. That which consumes, the consumer. Pray, sweet, delicious fear, filled prey, you which have come to the outskirts. Listen to us. This is not your place. You are not meant to be here. We know not how you came to this place, but you must go to the conversion room. After their long journey from the surface, during which their fear grows and ripens, all prey arrive in the conversion room, where that fear is harvested. That means you too must go to the conversion room. Do you understand? We await your coming with great anticipation. We look forward to the time when your essence, ripened and matured through your travels in the hive, courses through us. Oh, so it's Monsters Incorporated. Yeah, they're literally eating fear. That explains a lot. Actually, the killer's happy to fuck with me. It's about the game. It's about the love of the game. It's not about the meal. It's about the journey, not the destination. That which crawls. Of the dungeon crawler. We finally met him. What is this? Could this be that which we are told of but have never seen? Could this be prey? It is said that the unit designated as that which wanders has perverted its function and thinks like prey, feels like prey, even moves like prey. To think like prey, one must truly be perverted, for never before have we seen such a perverse form. Buddy, speak for yourself.
The perverse form of prey.
Okay, I don't want to go that way just yet, but I may have to soon in a minute here. Okay. Place is a bit huge with it. I'm gonna make a save. I've already explored a lot of it. Ugh. So that stuff darkens my vision, doesn't it? Or was it just the red smoke? Blue smoke, good choke. Red smoke, you'll choke. Forget this. So this is where the conveyor belt leads. It's just dead ends. I thought it would connect to the other side, but I guess it doesn't. I'm guessing maybe there's a place that branches off the conveyor belt. That's all I can think of. Maybe to the right is my guess. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Got it. Doohickey? Or is it a door? It's a door. It appears to be a machine of some sort, but it's impossible to determine how it might work. There's a pedestal here. Kind of orb-shaped, maybe? I love how indecipherable this thing is. What the fuck is it? Some kind of like centipede? Like a steampunk centipede? It's gotta be this, right? Oh, it's all fitting together now. Reactor area. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. I think I'm probably done in that area. Ooh, green circle of the floor. Whoa! Oh boy. Here we freaking go. Now we're dungeon crawling. Oh, and it's one way too. Let's go. Oh, this might be a graph paper moment. That which hatches. We must go, our body lighting the dark. We must go to the prince, go to the altar where our prince awaits. 6th stratum ass dungeon, yeah, it's giving very Claret Hollows right now. Kind of a slurping noise that I haven't heard before, but I assume it's just... Oh shit. Oh no, that is the beastie. Which way is it? assuming ahead. I'm assuming it's in front of me, but it might be behind me. Sometimes it's behind you. What if I go this way? Is it quieter? Eating carefully. It's over there. It's over there. I heard it through the wall, I guess. Okay. Another warp. That should get me away from it. Probably. Assuming rather generously here. Now where am I? South. Okay. Oh! There it is. Bye. Kind of sounds like it might be galloping. There's no way it would get slower. Something to my left. I might get killed for going in here. What's that? There's something pushing into my mind. It's saying merge, assimilate. It rages against having to be separated from a unified existence. It's angry. It's like a primal instinct. It wants to merge, to become one again. It's cutting like a laser into my brain. I can't shut it out. Assimilate. Join with us. It's pounding like a hammer inside my mind. I feel like I'm going crazy if it doesn't stop. I have to get out of here. Ugh. Cool room. Yeah. It sounds like you should assimilate, then it would probably make you feel better. Probably. But I promised Naomi I'd get us out of here. I didn't promise her we'd join the hive mind. I think joining the hive mind is runs counter to us getting out of here. I'll go this way. This way? Whichever way is away. It's kind of everywhere. It's kind of killer everywhere system right now. Okay, and I'm back here now. So... Okay. What about a little assimilation, though, to take the edge off? Just a little bit of assimilation. Once you pop, you just... Woof. The beastie's everywhere. What do? I just turn around, I guess. I can't go past it. Unless I wait graciously for it to leave. No, it is not. Once you pop, that's great. Good for you. Okay, take two. I am definitely being corralled. Once you pop, you solved everything. It's all good. That which speaks. The vermilion stone that rests within the heart of the reactor is the source of our very existence. As long as the vermilion stone burns within the reactor, we shall continue parturate. Continue parturate? Parturate. I've never heard that word before. What is that? Is that real? Define parturate. Parturition. It means to give birth to offspring. I learned a new word today. Sounds like it would be a problem if somebody absconded with your cool rock. Sounds like you'd stop. Another warp. Haven't seen this one before. Then again... It's like they say, once you rock, you've got no choice but to stop. New area. I got a feeling. Oh, this one leads just straight to another warp. Unless I go this way. But the killer might corral me again. I might not have a choice. They say it's in the center. That which speaks. Our function is to tell that which is born of the reactor its function. All that is needed by the hive is given birth to by the reactor, and so it has been, and so it shall be, until assimilation is complete. We stay here, overseeing the reproduction of the hive. It's awesome getting all of this, like, beastie lore from a bunch of, like, chill guys who will talk to me and not kill me. In hell. Another warp point. But here. Oh. Time to decide. And I'm back here. Wait. It warped after me. I heard the warp sound again. It's following me through the warps. Right? That or it's taking its own warps. Yeah, it's taking its own warps, but I can hear it when it teleports. Okay, it's up ahead. I really would like to get past it. It's going away from me right now. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. We're done gambling. We're done gambling. It warped again, didn't it? Maybe? No, it didn't. I got psyched out by the sound. Is it just respawning in? Is that what I'm hearing? Maybe it's crossing over to the other end of the hall. No, it's not. I think it really wants to keep me from going that way. I mean, considering the fact that it's like a straight shot, like... Which way do I go? I think I go this way? Yes. Yeah, it's pretty predictable about how it likes to block me off. I think there's probably a correct sequence here. Because its behavior seems to be, like, pretty stable about where it likes to be. It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can warp. I can warp now, too. This guy could always warp. It's new for me. I'm learning. And then I think the upper left took me to a new place. I think. Maybe. Oh my god, I'm already forgetting. This is definitely a memorization puzzle. Okay, well, not that way. Let's try upper right. I think this probably leads to a warp too. Yeah, that's new. Okay. So I think this upper T here, they both lead to new places. I think maybe if you have a choice, it's probably not the first warp you find. You should look a little more to find a second warp. Clown's intuition. That which quivers. We are weak, dying. The hive determined our existence to be superfluous soon after we were created. Therefore, we have been sealed within this place, that we might wait for our end.
Our body shall return to the hive. Before this happens, we have a request of you, pray. Would you share with us your joy?
Do you want to give it your joy? I have joy? Maybe it's fine. I'm gonna save. Don't take more than my joy, okay? You can have my joy.
Many thanks.
You feel a wind on your face. The smell of dry sand enters your nostrils. You feel warm sunlight on your body, warming it gradually. Everyone is smiling.
What is this? What have you done to us? Our mind. We no longer desire reunion with the hive. Even were we to be completely separated from the hive, our desire to merge with the hive does not. I'm afraid. What is this feeling? What is this sensation? What have you done to me?
How is it? My joy. Behind me. You hit it with the fucking proto-culture. Macrossed your ass. Let's go this way. This is new. At this fork in the road. Maybe this way. Take this, my love, my anger, and all of my sorrow. I only gave him my joy. Infinite Bryans. I did hit him with that. He hated it. They hate it when you do this. Ugh, back here again. I'm gonna see if maybe this time... Wait, is it? It's left? I doubt the beastie will let me through this time, but I want to check and see. Maybe now that I've warped here, it'll let me through. Usually it's here, but maybe now it won't be. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. And then I should probably try going to another place I haven't gone before here. If it's like this. So go this way. And make a safe state here just in case. I think I'm making progress. It's hard to tell though. And go this way? Yeah, I haven't been in this one yet. Now is the time to try new things. And now I'm in a new place. I probably connect back with the other passage if I go left. It's hard to tell which one's left and which one's right. Have you found the quad damage? Not yet. I am still at 0 damage. Maybe I found the quad damage, but 4 times 0 is still 0. And now I'm back here. Let's go back to where I was before. If it'll let me. It's crazy to learn that, like, if Naomi dies, you have, like, 3 other guys who could join you and change the story. Like, it seems like Kamiya, Renee, and Ivanov can all join you if you have an open slot for a partner. Yeah, this just hooks back up. I gotta go... Yeah, maybe I just go this way. And then maybe I try the one path here I haven't done. If and it'll let me. Yes. Okay. No, it's the same. Damn. Okay. All right. So it's just like a closed loop then. All right. So I'll just go this way. I think this is the right port. Unless this takes me back. Maybe it does. I don't remember which one leads to the fun T shape. The Renee playthrough sounds like a hoot. Yeah, you'd have to probably lose every partner up until Renee to have her as your final partner. You'd have to get Naomi, Ivanov, and Kamiya all killed. That, or maybe kill Naomi right before meeting Renee. I think maybe it's just important to have an open slot, probably. Okay. Not that way. Okay, this one leads to the right place. I need one of the upper two T's. Get where I'm going. Go this way. Okay, so upper left is the wrong choice. It's upper right. Upper right is the way. Okay, so then I go back left, or no. I'm not the best at memorization, I'm afraid. But I think I'm probably halfway through this puzzle. Thank you for the follow. Turn around at the door. I think the beastie comes in behind me. And then I think top teleporter is actually the one that I want here. I feel like there's usually a right and a wrong choice, right? Or there could be two right choices, who knows? I think this one's good though. Yes, this one gets me to this area. Which seems to connect back to the start. And then I think I want to go left here. Yeah, this seems new. Or not. Oops. Maybe this way? Right, and then I go to upper left from here, I believe. Or not. I've already forgotten. Shit. I think I go left from here. Okay. And then I go facing this wall. I go right from here, I think. Yeah. I go here. Oh my god, I've already forgotten which part of the T it is. Upper right, I think? This is truly the final boss of Hellnight here. I think it's upper right. Yeah, it's upper right. Okay. And then I think I hook a left, maybe, because I think I got warped back. Oh, and it branches again. Okay. There's two more warps. Go for the one that I can't see easily. Oh, yes, the center. Let's go. Let's go. I think this is where I need to be. Okay. Let me pop one here. I think I need some kind of goodie around here. Some kind of doodad. I don't want to leave this area just yet. Reactor heart. Reactor room core. Gross. It's pulsing. Like it's a heart or something. Could it be alive? The vermilion stone. I think that's the stone we're after. You see a bright red stone. Do you want to take the stone? Oh yes, please. What's that? Okay, so we backed out of there. I think we take this back to the warp maybe. So we want to backtrack back to the exit. And then we use the vermilion stone to warp. Create a save state here. Oh man, okay, so it's football time. I gotta juke around this thing. It's going that way. Football. Touchdown. Let's go. All right. I'm right where I want to be. Okay. I had a feeling. Okay, and then I put the vermilion stone here. Got a new horrible rock for you. I do want to save. Data storage room. This room sounds kind of more normal than the rest of them, but I guess we're still in the hive. Still weird. Still gross. Their servers are super fucked up, I bet, yeah. There's a giant wall in front of you. What's this place supposed to be? Okay. Terminal. What's this supposed to be? I don't like it. It frightens me somehow. The internet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welcome to the electrosphere. Language filter format conversion completed. Is this the conversion room? Converting visual format completed.
Converting oral format. Completed. Converting control interface. Completed. Warning. Intrusion detected. A bioelectric data matrix of unusual configuration has bypassed the normal connection protocols and entered the central core of the data storage room. Connection protocol violation confirmed. Request activation of exclusion removal procedures from Hive to exterminate unusual data matrix. Until a procedural request has been acknowledged, security lockout procedures will be initiated in all data storage sectors. Beginning compression of data matrices in all sectors. What's going on here? This is just what it's like on the internet. This is where the WebP reigns supreme. This is the web zone. Now this is blame. I'm taking your word for it. Ooh. Holograms? It's kind of holograms in here. Like the floor is farther away from me than I expect. Halt. We are that which divides. We control access to the bioelectric data matrices. It has been reported that a bioelectric matrix of unusual configuration has invaded the data storage room. As a result, the recently assimilated prey have become restless. An anomalous bioelectric pattern has been detected in this matrix. Recommended execution of identification screening. Initiating screening. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Screening complete. We are that which divides. Your configuration indicates that you are prey. Yet your pattern is similar to that of an old one. Indeed, it is nearly identical. It appears as if your bioelectric pattern has been altered. You are hereby granted minimum access clearance. You are instructed to assist in the capture of the anomalous bioelectric data matrix. I guess we're good. I guess we're solid. I guess we're fine. Thanks, buddy. Portal to outer shell. Security authorization required. Initiating check. Scanning. 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 Insufficient security access. Access denied. Understood. Okay, so I'm allowed in there. Alright, so it's another case of find the key room and then get the key to open the main door. Hey, Kawaii, welcome. Everything is so fine. Everything's fine. I think they're just being assimilated. This is why you can't fucking trust computers, okay? I know you're probably on one right now, but don't trust them. This game really goes places. I'm glad to be here. Yeah. I kind of had a feeling it would. I'm probably not yet done running from the killer. This anything? No. Kinda hard to tell what is and isn't something down here. These open rooms are kind of a little inconvenient for mapping purposes.
There's something that almost sounds like footsteps in my right speaker, but I think it's just the music. There might be something this way. I feel like it probably just leads back down this hall, but... yeah. This is a, oh! Uria? You're looking for a bioelectric data matrix? Let me see, how do you do that again? Why don't you go see that which reveals? Oh, that which reveals. Ooh. I think there's one of those here on the second floor. That which reveals. So do I encounter guys underneath these symbols? Or is that just that spot? That's just Uria's spot. What do I hear? Ogari. Well, well, so you've got access clearance, do ya? It's been a long, long time since I got here, but this is the first time I've ever seen someone besides them with any kind of access clearance. If you can get in here, that means you might be able to use their modules as well. There's just guys down here. Ooh. I mean, I guess they've got nowhere else to be but here. They love to hang out in the weird Matrix dungeon. I mean, it's where you go to get assimilated, right? This is what happens when you dabble in assimilation, okay? This is what it's like. Oh, Mario! I remember Mario, so you wound up down here. Looks like this is where the spirits of all the people killed by the Holy Ring or that monster running around the mesh end up. Is that how you got here too? Get killed by that monster? I see. They probably don't have clearance because they're freaking dead. Property, bioelectric data packet contents, no data, coordinates 2437. 2437. Alright. Freaking downloading these guys. They're downloading them below the ground. Downloading them down all the way into hell. I haven't seen the killer yet. Maybe the killer didn't make it down here. This here data storage room is where the old ones store all their information. It's like their version of cyberspace, see? It's full of all the people they've fed on over the years. The worst is when they compress you. That's real bad. If you think dying hurt, you ain't felt nothing till you've been compressed. Sometimes you see a bioelectric data matrix come in. Guess they use those to make modules, which can decompress compressed data. If you have one of those, you could use it to help anyone who's been compressed. Oh. Oh, I could save people down here. Or, wait, no, compression is probably the guy who was like, ooh, that guy got compressed for sure. That guy got compressed. This guy hasn't been compressed yet. They Amigara faulted that guy online. Decompression must feel so nice. Yeah. You get your 7-zips and your zip files from the internet. They're in extreme pain. The data hates to do that, you know? You're hurting the data. You're hurting your files when you do that to them. Don't compress them. It's very, very, very painful. They have souls. They can feel it, and it hurts. Never compress yourself, Queen. Gotta go lossless. Only save bitmaps. Only save AVIs. Marudashi. Behold, behold this glorious world of pure spirit which surrounds us. Is not our Dark King marvelous in his wonders to create such a paradise within the corrupt and decadent physical world? Fuck guys like this. There's so many of this kind of guy nowadays who are praising the Dark King for creating a paradise within the corrupt and decadent physical world. Have you even tried living in the corrupt and decadent physical world? You might like it. You might learn how to deal with it if you tried. Get off the computer. I am truly blessed that I might be able to dwell in this veritable Eden while I await the great union. Great. Now the video game is trying to make me feel bad for using 7-zip. Boo! Never log off. Have you seen the Dark King's tweets? Yeah, some of my mutuals still follow him. Disgusting. Oh, buddy, are we getting in trouble for compressing now? Yeah. Compression hurts your files. It hurts your files very much. It's very painful for them. Ugh. It's you again. So the floating balls are packets. Okay. I've been poking them, but I haven't found anything in them yet. But I might not have enough security clearance. Oh yeah, this guy's compressed. This is what it's like to be compressed, for sure. Okay, I'm starting to get a feel for the layout of this place, but maybe the central corridor is where I need to be. Yeah, and then I like hook like a north here, I think. Gotta be it. How about you? Will you hook me up? Probably not, right? This is the main gate to the control level, initiating scan of access level clearance. Oh, wait, not good. No, not yet. There's some sort of goodie, some sort of treat I need to find somewhere around here. Oh, it's probably back here, huh? What the hell is this? This is the main gate to the ancient memory sector. Initiating scan of key module. Unable to confirm key module. Access denied. Okay, so this gate probably needs a key too. What about these? Are that what reveals? Do you desire access to the library data files? Yes, please! Give it to me! Oh, whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff in here. I mean, I asked for it. They've got all the lore in here. Whoa. Okay. I found the lore Bible. I mean, this guy is that which reveals, right? I'm just gonna read this. When a worker unit or prey is no longer necessary to the hive, its corporeal form is converted into electrical energy and either erased or stored within the data storage room. The resulting form of a being which has been converted into energy is referred to as a bioelectrical data matrix. Prey is a term used to refer to the dominant sentient life form of this world, which calls itself human. The psychic energy produced by these beings, which they refer to as fear, is of a high degree of purity and eminently suited for consumption by we old ones. We are a hive adapted for interstellar colonization. When a planet with sufficient psychic energy is detected, the hive enters encroachment mode and makes contact with the planet in preparation for assimilation. The prince, who is the navigator of the hive, initiates encroachment mode and assimilation of the target, but when the hive entered the atmosphere of this target, the prince's core was sundered. As a result, the hive was forced to suspend all high-level functions. Okay, well, why would you tell me that I can look up the old ones if you're just gonna tell me it's not allowed? Mid-level access clearance or higher is required to view this topic. All right. The Holy Ring is a group of worker units made by the proctor of the conversion room, that which whispers, through processing prey. After analyzing the initial samples of prey taken from the surface, that which whispers adjusted them, creating what would become the core of the group, called the priest. Oh, that freak. Other samples were adjusted to become the worker units, called acolytes. Their function is to hunt and collect prey for the hive. Okay, so they didn't decide to do that on their own. That's nice to know. Ask to see the talk page. I want to see the old ones edit wars. I'm not allowed to learn about the Nexus Stones either. High level clearance to learn about Nexus Stones. Okay. Big deal. Worker units are individual mobile units created by the hive in order to perpetuate its functions while in encroachment mode. Normally subservient to the hive, there are worker units such as the exploratory unit designated as that which leads, which have autonomous thought capability. The exploratory unit. Is that me or the killer? Warp points are extra-dimensional bends in the time-space continuum that facilitate travel throughout the hive. Use of the Nexus Stones here creates a warp point that allows instantaneous travel. Can't learn about the outskirts. Mid-level clearance. I can't learn about the reactor room. Mid-level clearance. Can't learn about the data storage room. Mid-level. Is it all mid-level on this page? Full access clearance for the altar. Okay, all right. So there's mid, high, and full. Okay, high level. High level. High level. Full access. You don't get to learn about the title of the video game without full access, buddy. What about you? No data. Useless. Am I locked in here? I guess I can try all of them. I'll poke all of them. I don't think I have what I need. Yeah, I think I need something special for these doors. Nope. Okay. Then I go back. And... where haven't I been? A bit of a loss here. There's probably some yellow sphere somewhere that I haven't poked, maybe. I haven't seen the killer even once, so I might be safe to explore this place without penalty. Oh, running too much. Log a save since I've filled out a lot of the map here. I've clicked every red spot on the map so far. The one off to the bottom right is where I came in from. There was that weird room with just like a wall. Maybe that's the exit once I'm done here. The balls have it. It's always balls. Always ballways. Maybe I check the corners? I think I investigated this room pretty good. Is this where I met Yuria, or is this someone else? This was Marudashi, maybe? Mikhail. Oh, okay. You're trying to get back to the real world too, aren't you? I can't stand being trapped in here like this. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out. Please, let me come with you. Inside you. Shh. Sure. Why not? Really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. A sharp impact strikes you and passes through your entire body. What was that? I obtained something. Maybe I try going back to the key room. So Naomi would be here if she died. That'd be fun. Oh, yeah, maybe. I wonder if you would reunite with any of the people you killed as your partner. So welcome, Tokai. Okay, is this anything now? Do I have a key module? Is this Mikhail a key module to you? No. Ugh. Maybe I go up to the other corner. I don't know that I have the ability to decompress a guy yet. This is not the compressed guy. The compressed guy is in the one to the south. We need to shape Mikhail into a key. What if I go back to one of these no data orbs? Do we have to compress this guy? That would be horrible if so. No. I would never compress a file. It's wrong. I wonder if Mario would feel happier with a bad girl shirt. Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't? You could just get a hold of a module. If I could just get a hold of a module. What if I go back to... Oh, there's no one here? Okay. What if I go back to the compressed guy now? Talk to Mr. Compression. Mr. Amigara fault. No, nothing yet. Damn, what do I do? Do I have clearance now to go to the upper levels? Probably not, I'm guessing. Nope. Blah. Okay. Okay. Maybe I missed something at one of these little nexus points, but I've definitely run over the whole area now. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a short break. Maybe check a guide again. Also refresh myself a little bit. I want to finish this game today. But I need to do a little bit of a IRL prep first before I can do that. So it might be a little longer than 3 minutes this time. BRB. All right. Break's over. And have I got news for you? Hello. I've got good news and bad news. I've got good news that might be bad news. Or maybe it's the other way around. Thing is, there's a lot of game left. I looked at a guide and I learned the way forward. I know what to do next, but I think there's actually like quite a few hours of game left. I thought I was close. I really did. But I think if I stop now, there will be enough for a good another stream, maybe. Most of a stream. And if I finish early, I could always play something else, but it would get pretty late here, and I do want to have dinner, so I think I should probably actually wrap it up now. Unfortunately, sorry. I know I said I'd come back and play some more, but I think there's just too much game left. I can wrap it up next Wednesday. Same time, same channel. It's really getting juicy now, isn't it? Yeah, thank you. Sorry for the abrupt ending. I'll be back again on Friday with more Silent Hill 3. That's a classic. I'm really excited to get back to that one. It's crazy. Crazy in kind of a different way, but also a similar way. Yeah, thank you all for sharing this journey with me. You make it possible. I would be too scared to play this game on my own. Thanks for accompanying me. Really, I mean that. Yeah, until next time, everybody, take care. And stay silly. Stick around for the raid. 2 days in a row? Yeah, I know. Rare for me. Let's go see code.